Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's Saturday night. We're doing something different. Look, no red lucky jumper. We've gone for the festive outlook. It is Norwegian-y type, Christmassy type hoodie. We can go the full hoodie if we want to. Look a bit, I don't know, what's his name from Star Wars? Don't know. Just going a bit Christmassy, see how it feels. We've got a nice little drinky for tonight. We've actually got our favourite, and it goes against doctor's orders. So, massive shout out to those watching. I know it's Saturday night, Christmas weekend. It is going to be party time. I appreciate some people are staying in, some people are going to be playing on Gran Turismo. And I really appreciate you stopping by and joining me to get this game completed. So, it's been a long old run through. We've got quite a long way to go. We've got the event directory at 97%. We've got 5 races to do on the weekly races. We're going to jump in and get these done. Super formulas. We're going to have the game on easy, I think, to do them. Let's just... What else have we got? Super formulas. We've got 1 Clubman Cup, and that's it to be done. So let's just double check where we're actually at with this. Race difficulties on easy. I'm going to put it on normal. We're going to have a go at these Super Formula races because they are so difficult. But we'll see where it goes. We've got no result there at Atlanta Raceway, so we'll do that first. Then we'll jump into Fuji, which is incredibly difficult. Not so sure what it's like on normal, but we'll give these a shot and see where it goes. Then we've got to go and do the sacrilege thing. We've got to go and... There's no limit to this race. We've got to go into the race to choose the right car, haven't we? 951, this one. Super Formula race. It's 15 laps, so we've got to work out what we've got to do. We need a strategy. I reckon it's going to be... What tyres are we on? We're on soft, so we're going to go 8s. 8, fill up with fuel, fill up with tyres. Might need to fill up with fuel, actually. We'll do 8 laps. We'll fill up, we'll change tyres, and then we'll race to the end and see how we go. It's an incredibly challenging, quick course, this one. And we'll see what it does. Let's get there. We also have a drink that goes against completely doctor's orders. It's naughty. But it's Christmas. And, you know, that's what we do occasionally. Evening Scampster, are you at work tonight or are you off? If you're off, I'm honoured. If you're at work, I'm still off. I tell you, it's not a jumper. It's not a jumper. You're at home. Oh, I'm honoured. It's not a jumper. It's a onesie. I hate to say it. It's the whole kapit and paboodle. It's a whole number. I've got a mini t-shirt on underneath. But don't tell nobody. Who's Jimmy? However, it is the Christmas. It's Christmas. We wear it at Christmas. It's the thing. We're in the house. We're not going out all day. And big announcement. Big announcement. I'm streaming all day tomorrow. And it might not just be Gran Turismo. We might do other things. Thank you, sir. But yeah, it's something different for Christmas. Why not? Let's give this a shot, see where it goes. Settings. Assist, traction control 1, default ABS, everything else off. Controller settings. Just had a bit of a row with somebody on Facebook about the difference between controller. Also, I really hate rally. What's rally? I really hate rally. I'm confused in Seattle. What's rally? Oh, dirt. I got you. Do you need me to take you through dirt driving? Because I'm quite happy to do that. If the only thing you haven't done is the dirt, let me talk you through an introduction to rally and how to make it dead easy. Works for me because I can do it, but I appreciate for those that Evening, Wilkster. Evening, Big Matt. You've just done the diff missions. Oh, you... Well, there is a technique for grit, for dirt rally, dirting. And if you want me to take you through it, a couple of the ones and let you get on with it, it's actually, once you get your head into it, and I can talk you through it, genuinely. Big Matt's just said he's completed the rest of the drift missions. Have you done the one with Gone with the Wind in the BRZ? You god, you. Did you do it on controller? Hey, Wilkie. Did you... Normally the people on YouTube... Sorry, the people on Twitch are on YouTube. I do love the way you guys spread it around. I can help you, Scampster. I can. 100 extra points on controller. Awesome. We've got to do that one as well. That's part of tomorrow's. I'm streaming all day tomorrow. 8 o'clock in the morning. Maybe if I wake up in time. Because we've got a very large rye kind of urban. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, it's been a long time. You got me on the big screen, am I? Well, tomorrow, Scamps. I appreciate that you're trying to get the TT. That's fine. Tomorrow, streaming all day. If I do a little section for you on how to do dirt, I might be able to help you. I know you hate it, but let me see if I can at least get you through it so you can get this game to 100%. I'm honoured. I'm on Wilkie's big TV. Excellent. Well, we're going to get these couple of races done and we'll just get them sorted. Yeah, anything, Mr. Scampster. So, controller steering sensitivity 5, force feedback max door 5, force feedback sensitivity 6. Let's go. No practice, diving straight in. See if I can do better than yesterday. We're on normal, as advised. I don't think there'll be any rain. I think we came to a deal with the guys last night on how we're going to set up the new league. They're away from me. Look at them go. We've got an overtake button which we must use. We might also play a bit of the other game, you know, the one we don't mention. Not tonight, but tomorrow on the live stream. Big Steve's in the house. Welcome, Big Steve. But they're pulling away from me. I've got some work to do here. Got to put everything together that I learned over the last... What 70 some... But it's probably into the 100 weeks we've had Gran Turismo now. I'm last by a long way. Oh, we can flat out that corner in 5th. Alright, we don't have to lift at all, do we? We can just keep pummeling this. Oh, look at that. Yeah, let's just knock out some fantastic laps, why don't we? Let's go, go, go. Just lay the toe on the brake as we go through there. Just get it down in the 3rd. Up into 18th place. We've made a couple of passes. Down a gear, keep the throttle planted. Oh, we're quicker. We just punctured somebody's tyre with that. This is so fast. They brake on the apex, don't they? When you get the speed, you realise that's where they brake. I wonder if there's something in that. I'm thinking about also, and I've been trying to plan a little bit in my head today, how I'm going to change my room around for the second rig. And whether I'm actually going to go triple screen or whether I'm going to go ultra super wide. I don't know if the ultra super wide is going to work with Gran Turismo on the PS5. I don't know if it will work on the screen. I don't know if it's actually an output that it will do. So we're going to have to practice with that. Or do I go one big telly? I don't know. I want to put a PC on it as well. So I'll put a PC on it and connect that all up. But I don't know which way to go. When you say big telly, how big telly is your big telly that's on your rig? Is it big telly on the rig or big telly on the wall? I know Wilkie's got big telly on the wall, but for the PS5, how big is the telly you're using? I'm on a 42 currently, and it's like a metre from my nose. And it feels kind of right. My eyes are level with the projection point into the future where I kind of look at. And that's why I don't see the speedo that I'm at, is because I'm not looking down. I'm probably looking at the back of the car in front. Put myself in trouble here. Oh. He drove around the outside beautifully then, didn't he? So we're up to 12th spot. So we've got 8 watchers on the YouTube. Welcome everybody there. And we've got 2 on Twitch. If anybody on YouTube doesn't use Twitch, all I can tell you is Twitch is probably 10 seconds closer to the projection point. So Twitch is currently ahead of YouTube. So if you want to be more up to date, Twitch is the place to go. We lost a place there. Mr. Sasaki. 2 Mr. Sasakis. Oh, forced wide. How ironic. And if you didn't get that, that's because Saki is English abbreviation or slang for sarcastic. Use a 28-inch 4K monitor for PS5. TV's 55. Oh, we've blown this. There's me reading. We get to start again, I'm afraid. That's what happens when you read. Evening, Rusk. What is going on? Stop recording. Thank you. Back down to 15th. And I'm on lap 6 now. We'll start again. I need to concentrate. I need that monitor closer so I can read it without turning my head so far away from the screen. Yeah, we need that. Let's see if I can improve. It's so frustrating to make such easy mistake like that. took me a whole lap and a half. 75 inch, wanting to watch my football. Yeah, now wrong with a 75. I've got a 70 in the front room downstairs. But there's no way in the world I'm allowed to put the PS on that. Not a chance. Couldn't carry my rig downstairs and put it all on it, but my rig weighs way too much. Although, I could do a deal with her and convert the lounge into the next room that has the rigs in. I don't think that'll go down well. Don't pull in front of me and brake, you nugget. Got a bit bullish there, coming through there. She might sign up on it though. Ordered DD Pro today, there's the man, they're all doing it. Oh, you're going to have a right import charge, are you? Will you get yours through the European Union, Rusk? Will it come through the European USA shipping route and you'll be alright for your subsidy? Or do you think you'll have to pay an additional charge? Because I'm right in saying your flag on Gran Turismo is something like Serbia or somewhere? Came from the EU, okay. And I apologise if I got that country wrong, it's just understanding flags. It's Slovenia, my apologies, I knew it was something close. Yeah. So it goes through European Union route, that's cool. Yeah, we have, in the UK I'm probably going to get like a £200 bill when I order mine for import from the US because we don't have a trade deal. So, yeah, the only reason I've changed my mind about Logitech is because the limitation on various wheels. Currently, Logitech has 2 wheels available. There's one for PS and one for PC. So, the PC one is out of stock. So you can only buy the PlayStation one at the moment. And the price for everything is £1,400 UK. If I went Fanatec, I would have, for the same money, I would have DD Pro 8Nm. I would have version 3 pedals with full vibration on throttle and brake, and I would get 2 wheels. So I would get so much more of having the Fanatec. So I've done the pricing, I've done the comparison. I think it's about 1320. 1,320 I'd have to pay, plus then shipping at like 240. So for the extra 100 on top of what the Logitech would be, I'm getting so much more than I have available from Logitech. And it's a shame because I've been Logitech on everything. Everything I've bought is Logitech, controller wise, even for my flight sim stuff. So Logitech joysticks. Even if they're branded Cytec, they're still Logitech, so it's the Logitech house. So it'll be the first time I've gone away from them, and to be honest, my only fears with Fanatec are some of the poor customer service reviews I've seen. But with Logitech, I see exactly the same ones. So I don't think I'm losing anything there. X52, not the Pro. I've got the whole X52, I've got the pedals, etc. So, got the whole setup. Three weeks. Yeah, that is the fear, isn't it? That is the fear. I use the X52 on Elite Dangerous as well. It's an absolutely excellent piece of kit. It really is good for what it is. I do want a yoke, but the yoke will have to wait. 60,000 orders. Yeah, they will have a lot. They've got a lot of deals on though at the moment, haven't they? And a lot of... They're doing some money, man. I've looked at second hand as well. I've been on all the second hand sites that are selling gear, and the price is no advantage for buying used. I can't find any deals for buying used at all, because I thought I might be able to take a step up and find a rig that's, you know, got everything or something. And I found one guy who's selling a complete rig, but he's not selling the PC, and he wants £2,000 for it. Well, why would I buy a £2,000 rig when it will cost me $2,400 to buy something brand new? I get no warranty with a second-hand rig, so I might as well pay the extra and get brand new. Second-hand sim gear is not cheap. No, do it, Rusk. Do it. They're important things. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll catch you later, buddy. Big full day streaming tomorrow then, folks. We're going to do the lot. We're going to enjoy some other gamaging as well tomorrow. See if we can bring to the party some other bits and pieces. I would like to buy WRC, and I've seen it's only 26 quid. So if I can purchase WRC overnight, we might get a bit of the old rally driving going tomorrow on the big rig. Now I've also modified my pedals. I've modified my second set of pedals on the old G29, and I've videoed it for anybody asking. There will be a video that comes up on the channel very soon about how to modify and make your middle brake pedal, your brake pedal, feel better. Hang on, I need to do some reading. We're on lap 7, so 2 laps, and we're going to be changing tyres. Just 1 second. Yeah, I was worried because you put a large amount of money, and the updates and information they give us is not very reassuring of when you put your... Absolutely. It is. I genuinely struggle with some places to order from when they take your money and then you hear nothing for days. It worries me. But I know I've done it on a credit card. I know I've done it on a card that works straight out of my bank, and I know it's insured. So, and they're reputable companies. They're not going to do it. I don't think anybody's cloned that type of website yet and tried to take people's money that way. That'd be disgusting. But that'd be the way to do it. All you need to do is copy somebody's website. Just extremely difficult to do. So we're on lap 8. We're going to pit on this lap. Nobody else seems to have pitted at this point, so this could be dodgy ground for us. Fuel we've got plenty of, and we've not been using the boost. So we're going to use the boost solidly after we've pitted to try and catch up. That left rear is feeling a little bit weak. We just made it in there, didn't we? Take the softs, no need for fuel, have a drink. Cheers all. Oh, I'm drinking the wrong one. Out and away we go. Should be drinking this one. Some people have pitted, that's good. So it's going to be an all-day stream tomorrow, except for tea. I'm gonna log off at dinner. So, I got a second penalty for the pit lane entry. That wasn't very good. I knew I'd missed it, to be honest. We're down in 18th place. Now we're going to get the juice on. We're going to burn as much juice as we can. "30 seconds behind." Let's go then. Come on. I'm about 12 weeks away from placing my order, I hope. Nobody else looks like they've pitted yet. We've got a lot of catching up to do. This is probably a hard no stop, probably. But we're on normal, not hard difficulty, so it's probably one of the Sasaki brothers is in, an Okamutu. We've got a steelworks in Sheffield just up the road called Outokumpu, which I keep trying to say when I see his name. Oh, we're going purple. I still like using fourth through there. That's something Big Steve taught me. Fourth gear coming out into that second hairpin. Don't do 3 AM tomorrow, Steve. It's not worth it. Do something like 10 o'clock. You know, 2 o'clock our time. You'll get 3 hours of streaming there. I'll play other games up until about 3 o'clock. You come on for some GT in the afternoon. I do some teaching of the rally driving to the Scampster. Might play a bit of golf in the morning. Might go Sunday morning golf ride. You know, that's what we might do. 15th place. Buckerman's in the pits. We're going to make way here. We've got to 3 AM in the morning now, man. Not worth it. Not worth it. You can always watch the 3 AM stuff when I've gone to bed at midnight, when you're at like 5 PM in the evening. Don't do it, Chief. No. That's why we have the play it again and the save function. "29 seconds behind." We're a long way back. We've got to do some right chasing here, haven't we? Got 4 laps to do it. They're going in now. Some of them are. That's 3/4 of a second slower. How's that? What did I do to be 3/4 of a second slower? We haven't got the fastest lap of the race anymore. 1:06.077 is fastest. That'll be Mr. Sasaki that was in the pits, wasn't it? We're only at 14th place. 3 laps to go after this one. Inostroza's gone in. This is going to be tough. Mangiano's gone in. They're on mediums. There we go, a 1:04.772. That is one hell of a lap time. We're up to 10th. This is going to be incredibly tricky. I don't think I've got much go-go juice left either. We're out of go-go. Uh-oh. I don't think... Mr. Yamanaka's pitted on 6% fuel, so they've used so much more fuel. I'm about to run out of fuel as well. Why am I about to run out of fuel? Holy hell. Oh, that's blown it, hasn't it? I hadn't used that much fuel halfway through the race. Oh, Christ alive. Ah, blown this. Only had to take 2 laps of fuel at the pit stop. load of rubbish in it. We're going to have to go hards and see if we can... They got the 1 second pit lane. We're in last place. Let's think about this. Drop it to easy. No. Smoking the bandits, yeah. Yeah. Didn't they use the term... Wasn't it them that used the term motion lotion as well? I think it was the truck driver, the bandit. No, the bandit was him. Smokey was the guy that drives the truck. Smokey, I guess it was. But Smokey's the coppers. My brain's not working. I think they used the term motion lotion as well. Right. I think we need to do it on hards. And I need to pay more attention. Not that you remember, I'm going to find the quote. I'm going to do that. Let's see how much this changes. Snowman is the truck driver. That's correct. So Smokey is the copper. That's right. The Smokies are the police, aren't they? Yes. That's right. Snowman's the truck. What's the name of his dog? That big old floppy-eared thing. The Schnorbits, or whatever it is. We've got 15 laps of fuel remaining. So we're good on the motion lotion. We're going all the way then, we're not pitting. Frog is the chick. Is that right? .2 laps of fuel. We're going to have to fuel map 2 this. It's the old overtake button that costs the fuel, isn't it? Fuel map 2, let's see if we can pull a bit back. We've just got to pray that they all pit. We're half a lap down. We're not going to stop. We only wasted 15 minutes. Well, we've done 21 laps so far, haven't we? Because we quit on lap 6 because we messed up. 13.6 on the fuel. Sally Fields, that I know. Yes. Sally Fields, that was her. What was the name of the truck driver's dog? Snowman's dog. You're all going to Google now, aren't you? Cletus, aka Snowman, yeah. Fred is the dog, that's it. I remember that. Oh, I've blown this. I'm reading chat. Gotta stop reading chat. Cry. Right, fuel map 2 from the start. Come on, show them how it's done, Widdowmaker. Should be ultra confident. It's because I've not got my lucky jumper on. Or one of my 3 lucky jumpers. There's got to be a rotation for the laundry cycle, you see. I'm going to do 1 red load a week. Let's have a whiskey while we're going. For anybody that's interested, it's Gentleman Jack we're drinking tonight. Not that we're advertising, I'm not sponsored, or this video is not endorsed by any other brand. Make that official. Not sponsored. Oh, could you imagine being sponsored by Jack Daniels? Oh, what a terrific event that would be. That would be a coup. The coup de grace of all coup de grace, wouldn't it? We're still in last place. We've got the fuel though. Oh, I've blown it. That was drink driving. For somebody who hasn't drunk anything in like 9 months. Well, the second time in 9 months. 17 seconds from the lead. This car is very difficult to control with the hard tyres on. The back end just wants to go everywhere. I'm going to use the fuel based on Duke's from car. Oh, he's saying cheers from the car, is Rusk. That's what he's saying. He's actually listening whilst driving in the car. That's terrible. But I know a lot of you do that, and I'm really honoured that you would, but please stay safe. I'm still in last place here. This is not boding well. I'm going to use the catch-up juice. Kawakami's taken the fastest lap now at 106.971. We've got to just get a hold of that. We're going to make some... Oh, he says he's going to make some inroads into the boys in front. Oh, Steve is driving. Do that family thing, dude. Do it and we'll see you later. 80-minute drive to family. That's fine, my friend. You do that. Don't put me on the big telly in the family house, though. That wouldn't be good. Oh, might get a few subscribers out of it. Hey ho. Right, we're up with them now. Let's see what we can do. Got 12.4 laps of fuel. We're all right. Got bumped there sideways. Oh, he's trying to push down the outside of me, you cheeky monkey. How do you take such a tight line? Mr. Okamutu. 16.6 seconds from the front. There's a new subscriber, I think, just bobbled in the air. I'll just have to check that out in one moment. Mariana Atansova. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Mariana. Welcome to the gang. This is not working out, folks. We've got 10.5 laps of fuel left, which is about what we need. Have to do a late dive bomb there, and we've overtook 5 cars in 5 laps. Mr. Bonelli next. Mr. Mangiano after. Oh, I've gone the long way round. I could have just driven through there, I think. I think he left the door open for me. Mr. Mangiano not too happy to let me go. That was a really quite rash line he took there, didn't he? That is a feeling good. Oh, we got a good line there. Let's get some go-go. Here we go, up to 13th. We don't need any more incidents in this race. This car really does turn in on the brakes. When you put the brakes on, there's sort of a load of grip. 14 seconds from the front. We haven't got a lot of juice left on the go-go, so we'll just hang on to that for a little while. Mr. Miazano next. What we're hoping for is some of the runners further up the pack will pit and we will capitalise on that. We're into the draft. We might have got a slingshot here. Oh, we've just used him to get around there. That's nice. We're going to Fuji next. Can't say I'm particularly looking forward to that, but we'll have to see how we go. Trying to chase that group down the top 10. Mr. Gallo, 8.3 laps of fuel. That's what we've got left. So we just need to hold off on the old go-go juice for a bit. We've got to pray that these guys up front are all gonna take a dive for the pit lane and try and rev this out a bit. Mr. Gallo's got past Mr. Sasaki. Oh, we cut that apex a little bit strong. I don't want a penalty for that. What happened when we tapped the brakes? It turned in really aggressively. Mr. Sasaki has actually got the fastest lap. The dude in front of us, a 1:05.744. Our current best is there highlighted in blue, a 1:06.578. So he's almost a second faster than us. So it'll be good to chase. If we can get onto his back bumper, we're going faster. Shouldn't have changed that in a second there. He's gone away with 14 seconds off the front. We've got the fuel that we need to get us to the end. We just have to be a bit cagey with it. I don't feel I'm smashing the brake pedal all the way down. So let me see if I can improve on the braking where I need to. 7 laps to go. I think we've got one extra. No, we're just starting lap 9, so that will be 7 laps, won't it? We didn't change down to 3rd there. We kind of locked the wheels up. Yeah, these boys are pulling away a bit now. We need to keep it going. Running 1:07.5, so we've dropped a second over our PB lap. We've actually dropping down the field. We've got 15 seconds down now on Mr. Drummond. But there's a nice gaggle of them in front of us, so let's see if we can run some time into them. 6 laps to go. We've got 5.9 on the fuel, so we just need to short shift a little bit. Going to use that overtake juice, or we'll just burn out the fuel. Are we going to get a penalty for that shortcut, or was that shortcut good? Ah, we got the penalty we didn't want. Ah, we had to try that though. We had to test the boundaries. That little half-second cut though isn't going to overly affect us. It will just really halt our acceleration. See you, Steve. It was a new subscriber. Happy days. Just chunks us up that one more, which is all very necessary. Enjoy your day, mate. We'll see you next time. We have got 5 oh, I had to got the wrong line there. We've lost even more time, look. We're not catching this little pack. The problem we've got is we're running out of fuel as well. I'm going to have to drop to fuel map 3. Which is really depressing. Look, you can see them all queued up there. So Mr. Drummond's gone in. Mr. Fraga takes up the mantle of leading the race. Cookerman, Gallows got a Pascal. Cookerman, Gallows up to 6th. We're up to 7th. Fuel is coming back to us now on fuel map 3, but we've still got these boys to catch up. 15.1 seconds. They're all tough, these Super Formula races, aren't they? All real tough ones. I'm more disappointed about the fact I've got to take my engine out of my Mini. Nope, it's not wide body. But it don't matter, we'll fix that. Nobody else has pitted. We've got the fuel now, 3.2. I'm just going to leave it on 3. I'm going to have to for a short while. I didn't lift. Maybe I don't have to lift on fuel map 3. Still 16 seconds back. 7th place. It's not looking good, folks, is it? Not looking good at all. Mr. Gallo we're chasing down. Mr. Fraga's gone in. Mr. Yamanaka's gone in. Mr. Sasaki's gone in. Mr. Hazal's gone in. It's just me and Gallo. No, it's me. All the way to the front. Happy days. They've all pitted on lap 14. We're on fuel map 3, coasting. We're 6 seconds ahead of Fraga. Are we going to have to keep him behind us? We're out of motion lotion, aren't we? We haven't got any go-go juice, I mean. We've got 2 laps of fuel, so I've got no push button to go. We've got to complete this one and the next one. I think you knew this secretly down in the back seats, didn't you? You knew this would be the outcome. You all knew they would pit. They wouldn't go no-stop. We've had to do the no-stop hards. We haven't got the fastest lap. Tazaki's gone down to 105.744. Wowzers. As we go into the last lap, we're going to use all the motion lotion that we've got. We're not going to throw it. We're just going to keep it going, see if we can get Fraga's gone to the pits again. Why would Fraga go to the pits again? Why would they all pit twice? I don't understand. They pitted 2 laps in a row. There's strange things about this game. Change fuel map back down. Back down at 3. I don't know. We won because they all pitted again. No drama. Oh, you meant put it back to fuel map 1? Yeah, I did that. Yeah. Now, I am a bit concerned because this should go to 98% at least now. Or is this going to be stuck on 97? It's going to be stuck on 97%, isn't it? Because I haven't done something and I don't know what it isn't. So it's gone to 98%. Thank God for that. I've not got the 97% thing. We're going to Fuji now. Super Formula's got one more race. It's the Fuji one. We all know it's exactly the same thing. I'm probably going to have the same fuel issue. Fuels times 3. We're going on hards and we're going to try and no stop it. This one might rain, might it? Let's just have a look at that before we go anywhere. There's no indication of rain. Let's see what the rain thing says. I can't change the zoom on the rain. But there's no sort of indication of rain at all, is there? So if I'm going to go on hards attempting to do the no stop, we'll have to see. Let's see what does. Eyes down, full house. We're doing the same thing, folks. It's traction control 1, default ABS, everything else off. The game is on normal to try and give us some sort of chance against these. Help. Thank you, Mark. I'm sorry to say I just spun it once you posted that, but let's see where we go. Thank you, Mark. It's appreciated, buddy. Right, fuel map. Where do we think we need to be? We've got plenty of fuel. I'm sure it rains. I'm 100% sure it rains. Let's have a look at the rain radar. Go back to the fuel for now. Let's keep an eye on the sky. Fuel doesn't look a problem, so we will keep an eye on this. Mount Fuji is there in the distance. We can see it clear as a day. And we'll see where we go. But we're attempting a no-stopper. Fuel looks good. We will use the go-go juice as we get going down the straight. So for anybody that missed out on free subscriptions or free memberships, I apologise. It was just unlucky. You'll be happy to know that in just under a week's time, I will be giving away another 5. So if you haven't had a membership in the lucky draw, there could be an opportunity coming up again in the first week of January. So we will see if we can end the holidays on the right note. I gave all 10 away just recently, so we'll do that again next month. Oh yes, you are Mr. Slippery Bandit, aren't you? You come in. Yes. It's very difficult, you know, with Twitch names, YouTube names, race names, PlayStation names. Everybody at least has 2 identities, and it's very difficult to track you all down. I mean, I know Widdowmaker means absolutely nothing compared to my real name, but, you know, I'm unable to change my Facebook name to Widdowmaker. They won't let me. But if I could, we'd get it all sorted and it would all be one name, but hey, no worries. Random weather. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll see the clouds gathering. We're not going to get a lot of use out of this ghost motion lotion, are we? We just got to hope they all pit. We're going to be praying like we did last time. And it worked out for us, didn't it? Just. Exactly the same spot. I did exactly the same thing. What an absolute gooner. Good evening, Mr. NW. How are you, sir? And by the way, can I just say... Oh, I'll just pause this. Can I just say... We've got lots of fluid on here. I'll just pour that back in there. This is top of the league for Christmas. You're all going to turn off now, aren't you? I'm so sorry. Yeah, we made it. Draw with Liverpool today. Let's go again. Let's do it this time. Top of the league for Christmas we are. In the last 14 matches, the 15 matches now, we've not won away at Liverpool. But we get to play them again on the 7th of January. FA Cup, I think it is. I know NW will be very disappointed at my choice of steering wheel, but he knows the reasons why. He'll know the reasons why, because he has the same sort of frustration. But he made the commitment, and I respect his decision. I do like Logitech kit. I always have done. It just slides off, doesn't it? These hard tyres are a bit of a thing. You have to really get the feel for it. I wonder if we should do a Formula League. I wonder if we should. I know Neil suggested GR2s, but we could do GR2 Tuesday and F1 Friday. Maybe that would be good. That might make the guys smile, mightn't it? They may do. I've got till March. I'm not doing any ordering till March, so I would like them to, because generally I like the kit. And I would shelve my requirements for the other options. The only reason I've chosen the other options is because of the wheel options. So vibrating pedals on the Fanatec V3s, vibrating brake and throttle pedal would be extra special, and I can get them for the same price. But if there were multiple wheels available for the Logitech, I'd seriously look at that. Not an issue, Mark. GR4 for the new league. Yeah, well, I did some car testing last night on the GR4s. And I think I'm still committed to Renault for all the wrong reasons. I just have this appeal. It's just drawing me in. I just think I want to race the Renault. I don't know, just weird. If we go on what we saw last night, the Audi TT was super quick. You know, but then you're stuck with the R8 and the GR3s. But in the Renault, you're stuck with the Renault, aren't you? No. Yeah, you got about, well, I'm going to spend about 1,400 quid at my last price, and you're looking at £200+ on the import duty. So, and then I need to buy a rig as well, if I'm not going to build one. But I'm thinking, if I get it from GT Amiga, it's from Glasgow anyway. I'd like to build my own, I really would. But I've looked at the price of the steel. Well, it's aluminium, isn't it? Radical League. Yeah. Everybody would be driving the same car, wouldn't they? But it would make it very close and even. Radical League, yeah. 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 The Super Formula, you've got a choice of 4, haven't you, to choose from? They're all pretty much even Stevens. Oh, don't do that, you nugget. We're up to 10th place. We've got the fastest lap of the race. We're not seeing much in the way of weather. The clouds are clearing up, actually. That's what I was doing, Neil, and that's the decision I was making. It's 650 quid versus 750. It's not a big call, is it, between the two? I think there's a discount on now at the minute if you bought it now, and you get it for 550 and 650. But if I go off full price, because 3 months away, etc. But yeah, I'd go for the Amiga Prime. I didn't know which seat to go for. Which seat did you go for? Did you go for the carbon or just the regular one, the L+? See, somebody else mentioned that again, Mark. I could actually stay with Mazda and use the other car. I could actually stay with Mazda and use the Atenza for both. Atenza GR4, which I think is 4-wheel drive, and use the Atenza GR3. That'd be quite cool, actually. I also said to JB I would do my own skins this time, just to see if I could teach myself and give myself a go at that. So there is a chance to stay with Mazda. Yeah, the prices are doubled, mate. The prices are 650 and 750 at the minute, and I think it's just because of the popularity. And they're all on back order. There's no screen mounts available for the rigs at the minute. They're all out of stock. It's a buyer's market. The retailers are able to charge what they want because of supply and demand. And that's why the second-hand market is doing so well, because the prices are going up on the good gear, on the new gear. So, cheers all. I'm going to use some motion lotion now. I'm going to try and push on. 15 seconds back. Sky is starting to move over, isn't it? We'll pop the rain radar up. There it is, it's coming in. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's there. I could have used softs, couldn't I? Could have probably made much more headway. Do you think we'll get one more lap out of it before that hits, or do you think we need to go in now? I think we're going to be alright on this lap. I think we're going to run through that little gap of rain there. It never said anything at all on that rain radar about current rain. And at the top of the lobby it didn't say anything about here's the rain, it's hitting now. We are going to miss that rain, I think. I think it's time to go full wets. Pit now, I think so. I think you're right. Full wets. Absolutely. My missus says to me I'm hard on myself about what I do at work. But it's purely because that's a geeing myself up, egging myself on, making myself do better, I think. So the rain is not where it should be yet for the rain gauge. Got a pit crew. Good call from the pit wall. I think it's going to get bad. Shame you can't instruct the pit crew for more downforce. Can you give me 15 degrees more, 15 turns more of front wing, please? That's when they say, not enough PP, boss. The 20th, we're in last place. But look at the rain coming down now. Maybe intermediates was the call, but it wouldn't matter. We'd still go from wets straight back to the race tyres. The rain came on so quick. I can hear thunder. They're not pitting. They're not pitting. They're not pitting. We're going to be stuck on wet tyres. We're going to have to pit again. Oh, that's absolutely filthy, isn't it? We didn't have to pit. These tyres aren't going to last. Who was to know? It looked it was going to be so much worse than that. Our no stop turned into a two stop. We were up to 10th place as well, which is just ultra frustrating. And they never seemed to suffer with anything, did they? They never seemed to suffer any degradation with the I've blown it. I think we're gonna have to start again, folks. I don't see this panning out very well at all. The call to pit, which I believe was the right one, is actually the wrong one. All said with hindsight. Wind is still coming that way, so it's drying out again. There's no real rain to hit us. Yeah, we've only made it up to 18th place. We're going to have to pit again. No real options. But do we change to softs this time? Because in reality they've all got to pit, I think. We go softs, I'm going to pit this lap. We go softs. Because these tyres are done for. These tyres have just lost all sorts of traction now. There's nothing there. I've gone one lap too long on these. I'm getting bumped by Mr. Benelli. Can't get it to go around the corners now. We're going to have pitted twice before they've even pitted once. This is a shocker. Softs and no fuel. Let's see where we go. I'm sure this is a no-stop, this race, anyway. So we're on the softs. We're at the end of the rain. I'm 48 seconds down. Look at that. There's nowhere in the world. Let's restart this. Right. Nice and sunshine again. We don't need to worry about fuel. I've never won this race, by the way, on any level. Easy, medium or hard. Only ever come second. Ah, Jesus. Yeah. That TT seemed pretty quick. I was going to try and sneak down the outside there. He wasn't going to have me, was it? Going nowhere on the overtake button. I've got to do a bit more advertising for the league. I've got to try and get 4 or 5 races. Some people who are interested, so we get quite a bit of interest when I post it up on Facebook and say there's a league going. I get 4 or 5 people who say they want to join, and then they realise it's in the UK, so they're not bothered because they can't finish work or anything on time. And it's one of those. It's just getting the right people at the right time. I was hoping to see a couple of old guys return. I've had a couple of positive messages from people. I won't say just in case they can't make it, but I don't want to hold anybody to it. It's all got to be casual. You've all got to want to do it, and if they're not here, they don't want to do it. That's the thing. It's like, I know you all say don't be so hard on yourself, but it's one of them, innit? It's, if they want to race, they'll race. That'd be good to have you with us, Wilkie. Absolutely. It certainly will. If we can get Rusk with us, who's getting his new wheel, although it's probably a bit late for Rusk. I know. The league runs 2 days a week. Tuesday and Friday. It starts at 8:30 UK with the kick-off for the race actually at 9:30. Really the time restriction is about me finishing work, having a meal, getting upstairs and getting sorted. So it's 8:30 because that's just the time it is. I mean, if it needed to be an earlier 7:30, I don't think I could do it, but it's just around my timing. But I think the guys set up a bit of a little bit of a practice lobby before I get on, and I think they do some laps before I start anyway. So we have a practice. It's informal, 45 minutes or so. Then we go to qualifying at sort of 9:10, 9:15. 15-minute qualify, get your fastest lap in. We go to the grid and we race for an hour. We race for an hour at approximately 9:30 till 10:30. And it's GR4s on a Tuesday at the moment and GR3s on a Friday. You have to use all 3 sets of racing tyres, and we run BOP. We're just discussing whether to apply weather on some or all races, so you get variation of temperature. You'll never be able to work out what your tyre wear is officially. If you have to use wets, that'll completely mess it up. Yeah, it's cool if you can. I try and leave it a little later, but it is really about me making sure my missus is happy before I go upstairs and start playing. She works just as much as me during the day. She gets home after me. She ends up cooking tea most days because she likes the way she cooks it and not how I cook it. So it's just one of them things. She wants to cook. We do the washing, sit down for half an hour, have a chat, and by that time it's 8 o'clock and she's saying, right, I'm going to bed. And it's like, okay, I'll go on the PlayStation if you don't mind. And she's like, yeah, go on. Come to bed early tonight. No midnight like it was last night. There's me, 1:45, sneaking into bed, and she says, I told you to go. Yeah, I know, it's my fault. It went on, we were chatting, or we were just working some stuff out. Yeah, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, the league itself, quite cool. Big Steve is the admin. He does all the valuable stuff behind the scenes with keeping the points going. And oh yeah. Who's the fox? Silver fox, definitely. I've just had my hair cut and I can't believe how grey I've gone. Everything's grey. It's like proper silver. But my dad was. I got that from my dad. We're up to 11th place, 5 laps down. The rain is now coming in. I'm not using the go-go juice, and I probably should do. Let's put a couple of laps in with go-go. See if it makes a change. Settle down, relax, take it easy. Mr. Ukamutu, we're coming for your fastest lap, my friend. Before the rain hits. I'm not going to pit this time, I'm going to stay on. I'm probably going to regret it, aren't I? Still waiting for the transition. Yeah, well, there's a Fuji lap time challenge, isn't there? Yeah, we've got that to do with. Yeah, we've got that to play. There you go. Fastest lap, 1:27.264 is ours. We're up to 11th place. Yeah, we're doing the Fuji lap time tomorrow, but we're going to do that after 5 p.m. Well, after 8 p.m. I would suggest. As I say, I'm streaming all day tomorrow, 8 AM possibly if I can get my arse out the pit. Maybe 9 AM, maybe. We'll jump online and we'll do some bits and pieces through the day. I might have to go grinding just to earn some of these credits that we need for these cars in the blooming that we haven't been able to collect. We're going to try and 100% the game on races today. I'll never be able to 100% the game on cars bought. That comes next. Come on, Mr. Gallo. You know we've had a long-term love affair with this game, you and I. We're often going toe-to-toe. And with that being the case, you dirty swamp, I know you're just giving me a bag. Is the rain just starting now? It is. It's just bouncing on the ground. You can see it. Look how fast he gets to pull away. Right, we're going to save the Juju loose. Juju loose? Go juice. Until after the rain now. We know the rain is going to come. That was a naughty overtake, wasn't it? That was a dive bomb with a lean. We shouldn't be doing that. That's naughty. What's that say? Absolutely, Wilkie. You're not committed to anything, mate. Just as and when you can, do what you need to do. I'm just trying to put the hours in for the requirements for Twitch, really. And try and get the Twitch thing going. We've got 4 viewers on Twitch now. Welcome, Twitchers. Thank you for popping in. Twitch is great, but you have to do everything within like a month if you get everything up. So one of the first criteria is like average of 3 watches per hour in the last 28 days. I'm at something like 2.73, I think. So to be able to get to the first qualification stage, you have to have like 50 followers. I'm at 18, I think. 18 followers, I think. So we just need to get that up, and the only way to do that is to get plodding along and do the content and do it. So that's what we're doing, my friend. You're 2/10 into gold on the Mustang TT. Is that at Fuji? No, you mean at Deep Forest. 2/10 should be enough. That's about where I'm at. I'm about 2/10 past it. 7th place. We're a little bit behind here. We're on hard tyres in the wet. We're just keeping it together. We're 11 seconds back. We've got a little bit of motion lotion left. Need to check fuel. 16 laps were fine. So we're getting into the bit of the race now where we really need to not make mistakes. We need to be faster when they're slow. Ooh. What was I just saying about not making mistakes? That's ridiculous. That's put us down to 11th. That's not great. We've lost 6 seconds. I know what Neil meant about pitting. I've just got no control of the car now. It's just shooting off the track. The tyres aren't even worn, but in this wet. Oh. I'm a second and 2/10. I apologise. I don't think it's moved much in the last 4 or 5 days, my friend. I think 2/10 to Thursday. Appreciate that all these guys are going to be on holiday and doing their damnedest to beat it. I think you'll actually be all right, my friend. 2/10. When you get to the top of the tree, 2/10 is a massive gap. Don't forget it's a percentage as well. So they'd have to beat it by more than 2/10 for it to move 2/10. But who knows, he says. Who knows? useless at this today, aren't I? I'm now getting to the point where I've been driving for over an hour and my left hip is... Oh. I'm about to switch it on to easy, I'm afraid. But I am gaining again. I've just took 3 seconds out of them, but I've just got to keep control of the car. The track's going to dry out. It's going to come to us. Some of these guys are going to pit. I've just got to cut out the mistakes. And as I say that, I'll make a mistake. I know, look, a 45. So we lost 13 or 14 seconds. It's going to dry out and we're going to end up going faster. Just burning this motion lotion away now. Trying to make the gains now rather than leave it to the end of the race. Don't want any mistakes. Missed the apex there, didn't I? Drummond will keep me spurred on and moving. We've lost half a second. 5 laps, got to make 3 seconds a lap on the boys up front. It's never going to happen, they need to pit. Tyres are looking good for us. Feels like it's clearing up. Yeah, well, they pitted twice, didn't they, in the last race? They pitted on the end of lap 14 and went in again. It's like, why would they do that? I've not seen anybody pit. Oh, here we go. Fraga's gone to the pits. That's cool. If Fraga's gone to the pits, he's got 60% fuel, so he's only gone for tyres. He was on softs. Here comes Mr. Drummond again. Mr. Fraga obviously wasn't winning the race because we're now 16.9 seconds behind, but the AI normally do speed up just before their pit stop, so let's hope and pray that for these boys the sun's burning through the cloud. It's really low though, the sun, isn't it? Look, we're coming to the end of the rain cloud. It's going from grey to blue almost. Mount Fuji will be stuck out of the clouds at the top, you'll see it. 1.7 seconds down on our fastest lap, and that's just the wet weather. But we haven't got the old go-go juice, have we? Mr. Drummond again. You always overtake at the most inappropriate place, where I don't expect you to be fast. Track's dry over there, the track's dry everywhere. It's coming in my draft, get out of it, you donk. We're 19 seconds behind Hizal. This is ridiculous. He's just pulling away. Campy's just saying the AI have seriously got worse. Yeah, I'm kind of having to agree with you. They seem to have a tendency to brake on the apex much more now than they used to. But we're only on normal this level, so they've been a lot cleaner than of late. They haven't been tipping me as I've been going past them. You know, just banging the back wheel on the front of my car. And that's not me turning in on them early. They generally move and give you a tip on the rear of the car. It's really unfriendly. Here he is. He's just coming and giving me a touch. So they're all starting to go in now. The mediums are pitting now. Well, looking at the condition of my tyres, these are hards. I'm going to go to the pit wall. We're going to have a look left. There he goes. Who's that? Okamutu. Sasaki. See how Sasaki tipped him there on his inside? That's what they do to you. And that's what I do to them. Okamutu has pitted, hasn't he? He's on a new set of mediums. Perfect dive bomb execution there. 22 seconds back now. RMs might have to do it. I've just got to carry more speed. But I tell you what is going to work. Easy. There's Fuji. It's back out into the daylight. The track's dried up now. No sign of rain, and I'm still sliding everywhere. 22 seconds back against his Al. Okamutu is coming for us. He's not happy bunny after the dive bomb. Fuji has got the worst last corner ever. Why am I all the way over there? Come on. I haven't. Softs would mean a one stop though. And I don't think there's time for a one stop. That was just Scamp saying, have you tried the... He was just saying he's been rammed up the backside a number of times. Well, that's alright, mate. Each to their own. He means by the AI, anybody else that's saying anything. It's like they've been coded to do it. Yeah, I'm losing interest in this race already, look. I'm not enjoying this, guys. Not enjoying this at all. Oh, I'm not tremendously struck on the old pugilism. I have a massive difficulty in the world at the moment with how woke the world is, and about how you can't call somebody by he or she if they're not he or she, but we'll let people punch the living crap out of each other on TV. Kind of struggle with that. And it's not because I don't like boxing. I am a fan of the skill. I've got boxers in my family, and not just amateurs, they are proper boxers, Welsh national champions. But saying that, back to the topic, I'm not a... Yeah, boxing, yeah. It's, I struggle. Settings, car settings, hards. One stop. We're on easy because we're wimped out. Hards will get us all the way to the end. Let's do it. Race is going to change. Yeah, you see the MMA thing. I'm not down with that. It's. I struggle with the whole. What's all right for one is not for the other. It's like two political parties. You know, you've got the whole Just Stop Oil Brigade on one band going and ruining somebody's Christmas tree with paint, if you believe it, everything, and then you've got this whole group of people on the other hand who want to stop everything fun. They want to take away stuff from cars. They're forcing us down the route of electric, and then with sport. And here's the thing, right? Let's go to the extremes of what I'm talking about. I know MMA has got nothing to do with anything other than this, but it's just the whole thing that I don't get. And I'm sorry to pick on a topic that's probably off key, But do you know how many of the world's croquet players, top 100 women, are not biological women? Not that it probably bothers any of you, but how is this related to the MMA question? I'll come round to that. Do you know how many women aren't women are in the top 100 of ladies croquet? Female cycling. The World Cycle Championships was won, I can't remember which nation it was, by a non-biological woman. I think it was something American colleges, but here's the thing, right? Why is it that these dudes, no, that's the wrong phrase. Why is it these non-biological women don't do MMA? Do you know why? It's because the girls would kick the living chuff out of them. They pick on something that they're overly done. Anyway, why is it not down with MMA? I just think it's blatant violence, and I don't agree with it. I'm not a pacifist. I don't think it should be something that could be free to watch on TV. It's cage fighting. It's not right. But that's my personal opinion only, and you feel free to do what you want to do. I'm not bothered. I just don't get it. It's in one hand you can't wave a flag that you believe in, but you can go and beat the crap out of somebody on TV, but you can't go and beat somebody up for defending what they want to do. Don't get it. Yes, there is a massive amount of skill involved. From somebody who used to do karate, taekwondo and judo, I understand the skills they're using, but to me it's gone way beyond what should be acceptable for people to view. I just think it goes way beyond the point. Beating somebody up on the floor who can't defend themselves until a referee intervenes is just, nah, it's wrong. I've seen so many on YouTube where the fighter is clearly out of control, he's not able to defend himself, yet they wave him on for one more knockdown. It's seriously out of control. And I appreciate it's a very skillful sport, and I watched an interview with what's his name? Oh, my brain is useless. Chris Eubanks. Chris Eubanks unfortunately went into one of his world title fights and put a man down and gave him brain damage, and now I can WWF etc. is all a bit of a laugh to me. Saturday afternoon grandstand, and they had the wrestling at 12:30. That was all good fun, wasn't it? It was all a good bit of fun, and thanks for lightening the mood a little bit, Mr. NW. I probably dug myself a bit of a hole there with my opposition to various things. I probably went off track, but I struggled with that one. You know, Mick McManus, Giant A-Stacks. Oh, I'm trying to remember some. Well, Pat Roach, wasn't there? Pat Roach out of Alvida St. Pet was a wrestler, wasn't he? You got Big Daddy. Leslie Crabtree was his name, wasn't it? Leslie Crabtree. Yeah. Big Daddy. Mick McManus. See if we can go. Whose was the figure 4 lead lock? Who was his speciality move? Was it somebody like oh, I can't remember. Oh, trying, my brain's trying to. Shirley Crabtree was Big Daddy's name. Yeah, that's right. It was Leslie Crabtree. No, it was Shirley Crabtree. You're right, my mistake. Imagine being called Shirley and that big. Surely not. I'm in second place, boys, lap 4. Davey Boy Smith. Don't remember him. somebody's speciality move was the pile driver. I remember there being tag teams. That was probably the best Christmas present I ever bought somebody. Went to Mexico on a cruise ship one year. The British Bulldog. There he is. Was his name Marty something? His move was the British Bulldog's move was the figure 4 leg lock, wasn't it? Yes. Anyway, went to Mexico. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the WWF or what I'm getting to. Went to Mexico, went into this shop, and there it was, the old Nacho Libre face mask. Now, we have two guys in IT. They're really good guys at my old place of work. I say they're really good guys. They are really good guys. I'll withhold that comment till later. They used to do their job really, really well, but fight like cat and dog. And I bought a Nacho Libre face mask for one of them and another Mexican wrestling mask for the other one. Saw him at Bellevue at the zoo. Oh mate, that must have been epic. We're in first place, 6 laps down, and the rain is coming. The rain is coming from a different angle today. We'll have to make a choice about this. Gonna have to try and put some time on these boys. Yeah, so we had to endure the last week before Christmas of these two guys coming to work with the wrestling masks on, and they even went to the extent of on their last day wearing capes as they came into work, wearing these face masks. It was probably the best present I've bought anybody ever. They really loved it. Two blooming IT guys wandering around with PCs under their arms wearing wrestling masks. It's funny. But I'm not a big fan of the old WWF and step ladders and tables and all that lot. But giant haystacks back in the day, it was harmless fun, wasn't it? Nobody ever got hurt. Well, the odd paralysed person, but, you know, it's all stunt work, isn't it? It's all slapping somebody on the chest and falling over backwards. But the old, I wonder how much of the old MMA is staged. I wonder how much of the boxing is all the negotiations where you're going to go down in the 5th round kind of thing. And I know there's the argument that says, no, it's all genuine 100%, but come on, there's got to be some of that. You know, would you not get paid 100 million to fall in the 10th? You're not going to be world champ, fella, but, you know, there's 100 million. The belly smash. What was the one they did off the top rope? Somebody had a speciality move where they put your head in the top rope, trapped between the top and the middle rope, and then spun you out of the ring or something. I can't remember. God, how long ago was it on telly? It was years, man. It was about the same time Kickstart was on. Or what was it called? There was here's the rain, and it's green rain. It's heavy rain. We're gonna have to see how we go here. Brian Jacks, somebody. It's a Knockout used to be on at the same time. You had It's a Knockout, Kickstart, the wrestling. I'm going to the pits for wet tyres. I don't think I can last through the green stuff. It's going deep. Dickie Davis. Not so long ago he passed away, is it? He's been gone a long time. Not that long. Then the football results with Dad checking his pools. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because there used to be one match on a Sunday, didn't there? Like 3 o'clock. There was a 3 o'clock match on a Sunday, which wasn't in the pools, because the pools was Saturday night. So Fraga's gone 7 seconds ahead. It's not gone wet enough for wets yet, is it? It was something my family never did. They didn't do the pools. I didn't, purely because we didn't live in the UK. We lived overseas, but British Forces Television at the time did used to get the same sort of sport. But then when we came back in 85, 84, it was all right. Same sort of era. Did he? So how did you used to claim your pools win? Was it the same guy that delivered the slips? Because I thought at one point it was all done through the newspaper, or did it come from the bookies? The pools dude? I don't remember. We've caught Braga on these wet tyres. Or was it just the results they were checking in the paper on the next morning? I can't remember. Didn't used to do the pools, but I couldn't ever work out what the pools was about. It was all about score draws, wasn't it? Or no score draws, and used to get half a point for one of them. I can't remember. But they've gone in for tyres now. Now it's getting horrendously wet. Buy the pink. What's that? Don't think your dad ever won. No, my family did premium bonds. They used to put like 50p a month into premium bonds, and I think they've got 6 or something. They've probably got a lot more now, but way back in the day they had like 6. And they checked the premium bonds drawer in the paper. I remember my mum said, I've won 20 quid, I've won 20 quid. It was like, holy hell. I bought Christmas dinner one year, back in the 80s. Premium bonds are worth so much more nowadays. Pink newspaper just for sport. No, I don't remember that, pal. Don't remember that at all. Are we about to lap somebody? It looks like we are. It's so easy on easy, isn't it? Tremendously easy on easy. Some of these guys haven't pitted though, but 52 seconds ahead they must have. As this dries up, we're going to have to go and come off these tyres, aren't we? We haven't even had to use much of the motion lotion. MEN, okay. But a pools win was a big thing, wasn't it? And that's all before the lottery, but the pools still is a thing now, I think. It's just not so big. People do these ACCAs now, don't they, rather than anything else? They do like predict a win in, or predict a draw in 7 games, or predict 7 wins or whatever. Like 1,800 quid. And it's like, well, okay, it's a quid. Or 50p or whatever it is. Saturday evening, yeah. Not like you can play the lottery 6 days a week now, can't you? Do online lottery all the time. Weird. It's amazing how the world's developed. Don't get me wrong, I used to watch the boxing when it was Frank Bruno and Chris Eubanks and all that lot. And used to watch all those fights. Bruno. I remember walking around at 4 o'clock in the morning in the village the morning after Bruno won. After coming out of the pub at like, it was in Vegas. I remember him watching Tyson about roughly the same time. The fight started at 4 AM or something. I remember going to the pub and falling asleep and waking up as the fight started in the pub. It was like, holy hell. Then the night Bruno won was tremendous. Nassim Hamid, have you? Oh my word, yeah. Steve's back on. The family event is concluded, or he's in the toilet at the family event watching on his phone. What does 11 viewers, 6 likes mean? There's probably 5 people who aren't appreciative. No, I'm sure they are, just watching, listening. Seeing how this is done. I've got my Crocs on, Steve, I'm afraid. The camouflage frocks, these one. Oh, he did. He wrote off a few cars. He got done for speeding a number of times. I think he's got banned, hasn't he? One more after this one, sir. Just one more. Outside for a vape. I didn't know you were a vapor, sir. I didn't know you did the induction loop of the old smoke stuff. I didn't know you were a vapor. Well, there we go. Vaping because you're giving up off the ciggies, or vaping because it's... Oh, don't do that, you nugget ball. No judgment for wearing camouflage Crocs, okay. I'm going to show you something in a minute that'll make you giggle, but it'll tell you how old I'm getting. I appreciate those people who'll understand that I've not got the lucky red jumper on today, so everything's going to take a little bit longer. This is Christmas week. This is. But with the old Christmas week onesie, the Norway onesie. And by the way, this isn't no ordinary onesie, this is a one-piece. This is 300 quid's worth of onesie. And it's about 10-year-old now. It's a lovely piece of kit. It's the warmest thing I ever wear. But I've never worn it outside. I've never been shopping in it. Wilder and Parker. It's time to go in and take these tyres off, isn't it? Because the rain's going away. Everybody's gone to the pits. We're going to go in now. And we're going to go back to a set of softs, I think. We're probably going to get a penalty for that, but sod it. All sweaty in a onesie. That's it, yeah. No, what I was getting to is I've got a pair of slippers that go with the onesie. And they're almost as good as Crocs. They're not slippers per se, they are kind of, but they're spongy, comfy feet slippers that I could never drive a car in because the soles are just so thick. We got down with the kids, this is. The community would be enough to keep me warm, yeah, absolutely. It's cold at the minute in the UK, it's blooming like 0 degrees out there. The floor's all frozen, it's icy when I look out the window. Been no rain today, thankfully, but it's gone cold. We're not going to have a white Christmas. I know that. It's just going to be cold. Look at the difference to playing on easy. We weren't anywhere near winning that last race. 2 laps to go. Steve going to give away another membership? He's a superhuman dude. Is he genuinely teeing up Anybody that's not got a green star next to the name, for example, Mr. Walton, it could be an opportunity for you here. That one more like could be the ticket to ride for somebody. He's a good man, is Steve. I can't believe he's actually going to do it, but he's outside having a vape. That'd be tremendous. There's 14 people actually watching now. NW's clicked the like button. We're going to hear a bing bong bong. Braga's gone into pit. We're about to go on to the last lap. There's a potential for us to lap the entire field at this point, I think. If Fraga's in third, he's in fourth. Steve's just gone, dang, there it is. Who's got it? Mark Walton got it. Well, welcome, Mark Walton. You are a new member of the channel. You have access to all the members section. And a massive thank you for Big Steve. He's a proper man. There it goes, it's on screen now. Mark Walton is a member. If I had a different screen on, you wouldn't see any of those. Oh, we're off the track. We're coming back on. Mark Walton, you've now gone green with the blue star. He's a legend, a proper legend he is. Thank you, Steve. You need to have a fantastic Christmas, my friend. That takes us to 29 channel members. 29. And it was sometime, I think, in May, June, when Stephen NW said to me, when NW said to me, why don't you do members? Why don't you do memberships and all that? And I was like, hadn't really thought of it, didn't think the channel was big enough. And here we are, some 9 months later or so, and we've got nearly 30 members, which is tremendous. I know best part of 20 of them are freebie giveaways, but you know, there's people keep logging in and people keep watching. Gotta be doing something right, you know? And we're at 2,351 subscribers, which is way past where we were this time last year. So we're doing alright. Just gotta keep plugging away. Looking forward to a big update from Gran Turismo fairly soon. Right, now we've got to do the sacrilege. 98%. Let's have a run through. We have one race. Oh no, there's one there. That's what we've got to do now. GR1 prototypes. Oh dear. I think we've got to use either of those two cars, aren't we? We're on easy, so we've got 2 races to go. I guess we can use what we've got now, can't we? We can't use those top 5. I think it's the LM55 on the picture, innit? Or we could use the Tomahawk. GR1. See what anybody says. There is a button there. It's the dollar button. If you press the dollar button, you can choose whatever you want to do. Right at the bottom of the text box. Just have to press that. It'll all go pretty quiet. Let's try it with the Tomahawk. Let's see what happens. How many laps is this? 10 laps. It looks like we're on softs. Looks like it could be a 1-stop, but let's see where it goes. That didn't enter. There we go. 15 strikes. I can't see the likes. Where are the likes? It says 0 likes against my Restream. It says 0. 13 watching now. Somebody left. W, cheeky. Right, let's get this one. There's 2 races left. This one and one more. I've got to take the classic mini and downgrade it. This has got nitrous. It's the full circuit, 10 laps. Good night, Mark. Adios, amigo. Let's check on the fuel situation. 8.4 laps. I'm going to have to stop for fuel. Unless I turn the fuel map down. I think I'm going to have to stop for tyres anyway. I mean, it is a season of giving, I get that. Steve's took up that mantle very, very well, and he is a legend. He's a gentleman too. It's £3 to give somebody a membership in the UK. £3. It's not an expensive channel. I know some channels that have £50 memberships. It's like, holy heck, and people do pay it. Look at some channels on Twitch, they've got 6,000 members, everyone paying a contribution every month. And it's like, holy hell. They get 1,700 to 2,000 people watching every hour. It's like, it's good content. They're making really good content. They're not all wearing camouflage Crocs and a onesie, I can promise you that. Oh, I forgot to show you guys there. I like that Nissan. Even though it goes like a bag of poop. I'm going to bully my way through this. We're running out of juice, aren't we? We're going to have to pit stop, that's for sure. I also fully appreciate it's a tight time of year, lots to spend money on, and that's understood. But it's there as an option if you want to take it up. So, Mr. Gallo, leading the pack. We're in 9th place. We've got to... is it that late? Is it really pushing on? Have we took a long time? Like 11 o'clock or something like that? We managed to sneak inside my teammate there, the Tomahawk. Mr. Bishop's going to be in the Jaguar, is he? He normally is. We'll see, he's 5 seconds ahead. He's way past... He's way down the road. It is the Jaguar, yeah. Silk cut livery. Is it silk cut? Are they allowed to put silk cut on them nowadays? I remember when silk cut liveries didn't have the word silk cut written on them. Well, it's a Jaguar livery, but I'm sure that was the silk cut livery at the time. no, it's understood, Mark. You don't have to worry about it, mate. It's not something to pressurise. It's not something to worry about. If you've got it, you've got it. If you haven't, you haven't. No drama at all. You don't have to do it. It's just an option if you want to. That's all. But here's the thing. Question. Do you guys see adverts whilst you're watching? Do adverts pop up? Because I don't know what settings YouTubers put against my stream. Because all I tick is tick the eligible for monetize, and if it eligible for monetize, they choose it. Only at the start. Is that all we see? Okay. That's it. That's fair enough then. That's good. Uninterrupted viewing. I'm happy with that. So it is the silk cut livery, yeah. It's just no text, is there? It's just no tobacco advertising kind of thing. You can just tell it's silk cut because it's purple. You have premium. That's cool. I actually don't, and I wonder whether it would benefit me to have premium as a tuber. I don't know. As somebody that creates content, I don't know whether it benefits, but I watch so much YouTube. I mean, I was still watching YouTube at 4:45 this morning when I went to sleep. I watch it most of the night, to be honest. I finish at roughly midnight. I finished at 1:45 this morning, and I watched 4 or 5 hours of YouTube into the early hours. Went to sleep while it was still dark. 12 likes. I'm showing 11 watching, but 0 likes. Mine isn't updating for whatever reason. So we're in first position. We've got 3.5 laps of fuel. We're at halfway. So I'd never won this race before because I'd never done it on easy. On hard, this was tremendously difficult. You were watching another Lego Majora race at that time? At what time? Sorry, I missed that. Oh, got you. Yeah. I would advise anybody that wants to become a streamer just to give it a go. If you've got any inclinations to try it, just give it a go. If you've got content that you think people are going to watch, give it a shot. It doesn't pay me a massive amount. I have to tell you that. I'm not doing it for the money. My intention was never to do it for the money. It was because I'd be on here playing anyway, and I thought I might as well share what I'm doing. If I'm getting good at this and being able to do it, I thought, oh, at 5 o'clock this morning you were watching one of my vids. I see, yeah. But I thought if I was online doing it, I might as well be sharing it. And that's where it started 2.5 years ago, when I wasn't doing GT7 because GT7 wasn't out. But I was wanting to do it for various things, and I don't know, GT7 got released, and I just thought the licenses were the best thing to do. Started with the licenses, then I thought, actually, shall I do the circuit experiences? And I was probably 12 tracks in, I'm thinking, what the hell am I doing? I do 2 or 3 videos a day. I've got so many. By the time I knew about it, I had 450 videos. Not everyone was anything of great content, but I was still doing intros at the time because I thought intros were really worthwhile. Some of the intros are 20 seconds. You'd like to see a bit more of Mini and Scoob? Yeah, I generally need to do a bit more about Mini and Scoop. They'd be good members content videos, I think. Scoop's actually in need of some love. Mini's just dirty because it's dirty. But I need to do, this is my Mini. No, because I can't get any of them to work. I need to buy some sort of converter for the PS1 to get that to work on a modern TV. I don't think I've got a TV in the house that will run PS1 on an aerial cable. My TVs are all digital, I think, so the PS1's out until I can find something. Project Cars is bloody awesome. Project Cars 2. Project Cars 2 is one of the best racing games ever. I need to pit, don't I? Change tyres and take 3 laps of fuel. While I think about it, we're just going out in front here. I never bought Project Cars 1. I bought Project Cars 2. Never looked at Project Cars 3. I've spent so much money on computer games. I've probably got them all. I want to buy WRC because it'll just mean I've got them all, but I've got every add-on for ACC. Every add, but I don't play it. I've got every add-on on the PS and the PC, and I don't play it. I thought it would be so good. I thought it would grip me. I thought it would have so much content. It's got nothing. Oh, you get snow. Brands Hatch in the snow is absolutely awesome. I forgot to pit. Oh, Jesus. Tell me to pit, guys. Remind me. Fuel map 6. How often do we do this? Not long. Not recently, actually. I was supposed to pit. Fuel map 6. That'll get us there. We're only going to need 2 laps of fuel, aren't we? Yeah, snow at Brands Hatch. It's better on my PC than it is on the PlayStation, but it's still... Oh, crapola. Use the brakes, I can't. My left leg's seizing up. We're about to lap somebody. Haven't got penalties, which is good. Oh, my left leg's done. I'm going to have a stand up and walk about. Tyres are gone. Back end is just out of control, and I put them on the dirt, which doesn't help. Box, yeah. That's what I used to like about iRacing, was the crew chief mod, because crew chief works in both iRacing, ACC, AC. Doesn't work with this, which is a shame. You didn't need crew chief on. Oh, pit you donkey, come on. Take softs and two laps. Box. Yeah, box. That's a set course of competition, isn't it? I would still play ACC today and just play the intro bit, not the 3 races you have to do, but the first races in the GT1 car. You can have your penalty, I don't care. I'll run round in fuel map 6 to get to the end, I don't care. Done with you. Box, yeah. What's the first track you do the race at? It's got a left and 90 left, and then a long right and right after the start finish straight. Is it Zandvoort? I think it is Zandvoort. And it's got like a humpback bridge halfway down the back straight kind of thing. Oh Christ, I can't hit my left brake pedal. My leg's seizing up. Keep trapping my headphone cable and I can't shift myself back in my seat. Might have to use the slider and just move myself away from the wheel a bit, just to change the angle of my left leg. That's how I know I've been sat down 3 hours. I haven't drunk my whiskey either. Come on, Jimbo. That's going to the last lap, aren't we? I would replay over and over again that first race on ACC. I thought it was ace. Brilliant race. You had to get in like 3rd place or something to prove you're capable or whatever it was. It was just great. Just a brilliant race. And after that, when you get into the racing season, just does me head in. Which is what I've also got to be honest about Rennsport. Rennsport is just ACC redivulged. It's got nothing more than AC. It's unfortunately. That's why I think Forza. First race is Zolder. My apologies, you are 100% right. Zolder is correct. Just lap some people on the last lap. Hardest races in the game. It's dark. It's going dark. Do we have headlights? They're beautiful lights on the back of that. Is that the Alpine or the Porsche? It's the Alpine, I think. We'll have a look as we go past. Don't know what it was. That's next. That's next. Bounce off the wall. That's what we're gonna do after this. 3 laps of the ring. Yeah, we're gonna love that. I've got to stand up. Just bear with me 1 second, chaps. Nice thing. Please forgive me, I is back. Oh, so we lost that subscriber that joined then. 2350 back. Oh well. 1.4 million. You can't win them all, can you? That's that one done. 1 race left, and then we're on to the weeklies. What time is it? 11:15. We might have time. 99% on the event directory. Touring car race. Right, we have to do something I'm not entirely keen on doing, but we're gonna do it. This mini clubman race, 4 chilies plus. Change car. It's wide body as well. 350 pp or less. It's at the lowest it can be on. And it's got 426 and I can't get it to go any lower because you can tell it's got the case swap. So we've got to go and swap that engine out. We can't unwide body it, but I do have another case swap engine, so to get this to 100%, that's what we're going to have to do. Unless there's one for sale currently in the used car market, and I don't know whether they're at work during the holidays. Are they selling cars? Limited stock, on the beat. If you haven't got one on there, Steve said we got them, but it's the new Mini. No, there's no Minis available. No Mr. Beans. So we're going to do the sacrilege thing. We're going to go and engine swap my Mini. Nobody's talking me out of it, I see. There's the K swap. Can I swap in the old Mini engine? I don't think I can. Can I un-engine swap? If I go to the garage, does it replace the engine? Engine overhaul does that. I think I'm stuck. I don't think I can do this race until I buy a Mini, can I? I don't think you can un-engine swap a car, can you? Here's a challenge. New engine, 27,000. What engine does it put in? Standard engine. There we go. We can. Happy days. What does it drop to? It's still got the K20. Huh? It's still got the K20. So it doesn't put in a standard engine. I'm clueless in Seattle. Ah. Well, that drops. That drops. I'm really confused. That says it puts a standard engine in. It cost me 27 grand. No comprende pas. No comprende. Well, we obviously can't do it then, so we're going to have to... we can't get this down to 350, can we? Well, that's gone up. We have to put the other one back on. We can't get this down to 350, so we're going to have to wait to buy the engine. We can't finish it. That is... We're going to have to go and do the weekly races then, right? And you know, Project Cars 2, we were talking about just the same on ACC. Single player, when you play the single player game, not the online single player game, but the one where you chase the career, I always get stuck at a certain point and can never progress. You really have to play around with the settings on Project Cars 2 or on the Mini to make it work. You think I'll have bought a new mini engine? Wrong place. No, I've got nothing for the mini. I can't swap the engine. Don't have a standard engine. I've just paid for one and it didn't do it. So, pain in the buttool. Pain in the buttool. Yeah, mine's wide-bodied and got an engine swap and it's no good. Can't un-engine swap it, it seems. Pain. So we're off to weekly races then. That's what we're going to do today. Now, we'll earn some buck, won't we? Some buck sheep. Fine. Sunday Cup, 2 laps. We're looking at using a 380 pp car. Take it up to 400. Use 380. What? Did I choose the wrong thing? I did. That one. 380 pp. Oh, the cappuccino fits in. That would be cheating, wouldn't it? It's 394, unfortunately. A Tenza sedan. That's a dog. This cappuccino fits. The Beat fits. The ambulance fits, and that. I just don't know. What should we use? $380 pp. Tenza sedan dog. Yeah, comfort mediums, happy days. Oh, it's broad bean, man. It's not going to be difficult, is it? You with your Prius suggestions. Try buying a Prius in today's world. Not a chance. We've got it on easy, haven't we? I think that's wrong. Can't have it on easy for this, can we? No. I'd have forgotten that though and just carried on. Thought, oh, this is dead easy. We're just going to bomb these corners though, aren't we? We had to use these for those 50 races that I did. Oh, this is painful. Dirt race. Yeah, I think Scampy struggles with the dirt races as well. I don't like the physics in the dirt races, but the dirt races are not hard. Try to say it in the right way. Once you know what the dirt race requires, they're a doddle. And I say that in a respectful way. Because you've just got to get your mindset right for driving the dirts. We'll see. Is it I hope it's in a reasonable car. A reasonable limit, something we can mess with. Because people say, oh, you need a handbrake. You don't need a handbrake. You don't even need a handbrake button for the dirt races. Oh, thank God this is over. It was like dragging my testicles through glass. That's horrible. Why do we have to go so slow? Get some buck sheep for this, won't we? It was good. Clean race. Happy days. 100 buckaroonies. I don't want the replay. I don't want to record the replay. Back up to weekly. Sunday Cup 500. Brands Hatch. Oh, this is going to be good. PP 500. Yes, let's have a go. We could have quite a tasty motor here. Megane RS. Megane RS Tracy safety car. Almost on the nose on the ticket. But we've got two made up 190Es. I believe are a bit of a dog straight out the box because I've not modified them. But let's take the Megane RS. That feels like a winner. Main rivals. Look at the rivals there. R5 Turbo, Clio V6, Polo GTI. All Sunday Cup showdown for European vehicles. That sounds right. Sports Arts. How many laps? 2. Can't be hard, can it? The engine swap cannot be changed back. Well done, Christian. Thank you very much for the confirmation. Ruined my night, but that's fine. It's fine. We just have to buy a new one. Yeah, I don't know everything about the game. I think that's obvious. Hello, gravel. I think we're restarting. Yeah, far too much slide. I'm going to have to change tyres. From Gran Turismo fandom, once performed the engine swap cannot be changed back. It's like wide body. Worst thing you can do to a car in Gran Turismo now is wide body a car. Means you have to own a wide bodied one and a non-wide body, an engine swapped and a non-engine swapped, and a wide body non-engine swapped and a... You know what I'm saying. I don't think it's going to cost a massive amount of bucks, is it, to buy another Mini? It wasn't the dirt. Oh, it'll be the AI, won't it? Smashing you all over the place. Let's see what it's like. We'll get there in 10 minutes or so. We're 8.9 seconds behind. Just got to drive this thing on whatever setup it's on. It looks like a pair of Renaults ahead, look. Both in yellow. Mr. Lopez. Mr. Valenti. So it's a Renault and a Renault, look at that. Megane and Clio. Let's just squeeze through the middle because you know that's what you want. Ooh. Restream just had a little bit of a fit then. I hope everybody's still watching. I put both my streams through Restream, by the way, folks. So if you're not getting as good viewing on YouTube, you can watch it through Restream if you need to. Restream's a portal for watching YouTube or Twitch channels. But I think it'll just direct you back to the channel, but I have all three open currently, just to make sure that everything's tickety-bob. You use the E-Type. That's a good choice of car, isn't it? I've just blown this off the lap. I was reading the chat again. What an absolute nugget. Probably just blown that enough so as not to be able to catch the two guys in front. All my fault. Now, if you were here on the birthday stream, you'll have heard what present I got from my colleagues at work for my birthday. And I have the opportunity to pick a UK track and go and drive some supercars because they bought me a track day. So I've got to go through the process of picking tracks where we want to go, and it includes Dunsfold Top Gear test track if we want to do it. But I don't know where to go. The wife wants to go to Donington if we have the choice. I know I have the choice, but I might just tell her it's not victory. We're not going to win this. I blew this, didn't I, by driving it off the circuit? That's just stupid, boy. That's 10 minutes wasted. Drove it off the track again. Yeah, I didn't think I'd driven this. Castle Coombe. Yeah, that's a place. Brands is good for GT3s. I agree. It says I've won that, completed it, so I don't really have to worry about that coming third, do I? Oh, that's alright. I get the same Prezi, don't I? Oh, happy days. Castle Coombe. This, because next to me is Linden Hill. We could go to Linden Hill if we wanted to. You've got the Linden Hill down there where they do the autocross and what's it called? The high performance 4-wheel drive rallycross. That's what it's called. That's down that way. Thought Silverstone might be good to go and do, but then it's another 2 hours drive. I mean, Brands Hatch is 5 hours drive, maybe 6 hours drive for me. World Touring Car 600. This looks like dirty stuff. This is going to be ace. Change car and it needs dirt tyres, does it? Or is it road tyres? 600 pp. Only have to come third. 600 pp. Oh, we could use Subarus. That'd be good. Oh, look what fits in there, look. Have I ever driven that? Is it because it's the only one on dirt tyres under 600 pp? Oh look. We know we've used that a lot. I'm up for a kart race over Christmas, mate. If you want to have a kart race. We've had a kart race before, but we can do a kart race. I'm up for a kart race. I don't mind one at all. I do like a good kart race. We just have to come up with a good circuit to race them on, because they're a bit of a twitchy little chicharoo, aren't they? We did them at Alsace last time. Well, I think because it's the only one configured, dirt 600 or less. Garage Card Alive, batch bop tuning. Let's have a. It's on dirt. Is it really bugged down? It's not. It's full everything. It's got the works, man. Oh, I think we found the beast. What do you mean 600 pp or less? It was clearly 600 pp or less. It's changed to 603. What a dirt dog. You all saw that? Look at that. Yeah, shame they can't have snow tyres. That is. Yeah, I'm up for a kart race. We'll do that Tuesday night. Well, if we can't use that one, we can use this one. Put dirt tyres on it. I've purchased them. Is dirt tyres going to make this over 600 pp? It has, hasn't it? Absolute dog knob. Oh, so 614 it went to. So we need something about 585. Put dirt tyres on. 4-wheel drive. This one. It's in. It's in. Yes. Horse Thief Mile is a pretty small for carts. Yeah. Alsace is where we did it last time. I do want to do an ambulance snow race. Yes, definitely. On the shorter circuit though, not the long one. I just want to see people wrecking ambulances. Right, we're going to turn off traction control, folks. This is 4-wheel drive, this car, so it's going to be fun. Look at them fly. There's a truck and everything. So let's see where we go. Third place is all we need. Put on the brake. It's a lot of push. Six laps. I do love 6 laps of this. Oh, the Alpine's going to struggle. Why do I get a penalty every time I go around that corner? Ignoring track limits, my annals. Almost got the feel for what the car needs. Turning into corners. It nicely hits the rev limiter of this. Almost, he says. Oh, it's reset me so far back. What a slug. I thought I'd have that then. This is not using a handbrake, it's only using the brake pedal and the throttle. You don't need to do anything more with the dirt in these races. I suppose the trick is the four-wheel drive car, and we've got 2 laps to get this done. Penalty am I now? Yeah, got another penalty for not clearing that that corner correctly. I let all 4 wheels go over that line. Okay, we're not in that much of a drama now. Genesis just gave us that tap there that wasn't friendly. Gonna have a throttle lift here. We just have to beat Mr. Capel, or Capel. Just need to get in front of that Scooby. Just not got it. Those 2 penalties and that reset really. Oh, trying to get too desperate now. Yeah, we're too far back, I think. Blown it. Nice sweater. Meow meow. Oh, that's Kitty. Sleepless Kitty. Welcome. I should have started. I was reading the chat. It's not a sweater. I'll have you know. It's not a sweater. It's a onesie. It's a full onesie bodysuit with full zipper board and everything. Try and do this properly this time. Dirty donkeys, aren't they? Look at them bashing me there. Don't like it when I'm sideways, do they? Look at the punched hole in the back of that bumper. That'll cost a fortune to replace. Do you know how much they are nowadays? Get a real one and not a repro. I'm going to get a penalty for that. Extremely cosy. I've got a bit hot actually in the last 20 minutes. It's probably what explains why my performance is down a little bit. I've not got the lucky red sweater on. Or one of the 3 lucky red sweaters, as I explained earlier. You have to have 3 to meet the wash cycles in this household. Penalty. What a slug. Fastest lap of the race though with a penalty. You knew I was going for the tap, didn't you? Just put that up to a second because of what I did on that corner. Oh well. Been broken away a bit from the cars behind, so. See if I can get him this time. We hit the wall quite strong. Ooh. Did we keep a wheel in that time or were we going to get another penalty? We got a penalty. We get to pay for it next time round, I think. Yeah. Right, we're going to get another penalty there as well. They really should put tyres out onto that corner. There was a time where you could take a shortcut just through those 2 tyre walls just on the left hand side there. And a stunning drift to finish the race. Happy days. Great looking car. Battered to hell. Oh well. Love it. If anybody's just joined and they fancy a quick click of the like button, please do so. It would help me tremendously. Might bring about something else as well, if it ever happens. So just the like button if you could. I've refreshed my screen so I can see the likes now. There we are, race number 3, complete. Just me and you, Scampster, on the old Twitcheroo, my friend. 4 minutes 59. Under 5 minutes. I've got a headache. Bit hot, I think. It's good. Civic Type R EK, Watkins Glen Long Track. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Thank you, Mark. Oh. Was there a PP suggestion? No, just the one make car. Touring car is in. So we've got this one with 246 brake or this one with 250. But I'm guessing this one is on Racing Softs, yeah. 5 laps. Oh, I think we found the car. You used it stock? Okay. Well, these are cars we've built for the touring car races we used to do in the very early days before we set up a league. We were just racing on Tuesday. Well, it was Friday nights we were racing, weren't we? There's no fuel requirements, is there? No. Has it popped? I've got no traction control on. Oh, this will be a nightmare. It's front wheel drive car, it shouldn't be so bad. Oh, that was entirely my fault. I pulled across in front of him. I've done that before at this race, at this track. I pulled across trying to get back to the line and he wasn't going to give me that, was he? Steering is so heavy. Oh well. This is really nicely set up, this car. My guess is there's no tyre wear or fuel usage. Go back to the line. I'm just going to book it up the inside. 200 braking point. Not wheel spinning either, which is tremendous. Hulking great big slicks on the soft compound on the front. They're going to stop at wheel spinning, aren't they? Round the outside, round the outside. Mr. Sasaki, we just raced against you not long ago, sir. Much faster cars. So you've gone full cage in yours, my friend. Mr. Gallo. Well, Mr. De Bruin as well, look. We've always enjoyed this car as a group of racers from this current league. It really was the first sort of cars we were racing with, because there's two, isn't there? 2 Civics and this. was there 3 Civics in this now? There's 2 Civics in this, that's what's in this race. And we tried to race with the 2 Civics, trying to match PPs. And we tried to get this one to match PP as well, and we couldn't, it was just OP. Earth on the Sport Softs, yeah. I just picked a car that was the fastest I had. If I want to, I can quit the race and go back to Sport Softs, pick one of the cars that's got Sport Softs on. Yeah, I'm going to do that, because we're way ahead, aren't we? I want a bit of a race. A bit of a race, don't we? Go back, change car. So we've got 4 racing softs, sports hards, comfort softs. So you reckon sports softs on this one? Let's see. It's not. Long time Honda owner. Never owned one. Wanted to. I tried to buy one of the new Civics. And I've done it 5 times. The Honda garage wasn't. It was quite weird. They wouldn't allow me to buy the car I wanted, and I had the money, and I would have paid cash. They wouldn't. There was some sort of problem with manufacturing or whatever. I wanted a particular type of car. They wouldn't do it. They were being awkward, and they were awkward for so long that the colour production run changed at the factory, because they're being made down in wherever it was, down south. This car is going to struggle. It's not got the oomph to get there, look. This has not got. I suppose it might have. I believe this is 100% standard, I think. We'll see if it gets there. Yeah, as I say, I tried to buy a specific car, and they were just being awkward, and they were awkward for so long. I couldn't get the colour I wanted, because the factory had moved on to a different colour. I went to another garage and they said, oh no, if you have to deal with them because that's who you've placed your order with. And I'm like, but I've got the money here. I want to buy this car, this spec. And they said, no, you need to go back to the garage you started your order from. Went back to that garage and they said, oh no, you can't get it anymore, the colour's changed. I thought, why can't we just change the colour? And they said, no, you've missed. I was just so annoyed. But then I got the BMW instead. So this car's no good. It no get there. I'll just change. It's no good. I'm just falling further and further back. 9 seconds. Fastest lap of the race though. No good. No good, folks. I'm going back to the car I was using. I don't think I can be bothered to sit and tune the car and back in and back out, back in and back out. Can't be bothered. I've been around them, but Do you watch the Boosted Boys on YouTube? Let's use the 541 PP one. Use the lower powered one. I'm on hard, if that makes any difference. You play normal, don't you, Oops? This might be a better race. Got sports hards on, so a bit more grunt. It might actually be a bit more of a challenge. Mr. Gallo. The Boosted Boys have certainly developed over the years. Run out of revs. Don't seem to have that much VTEC at this point. This will turn out to be a decent race. I like the little louvers cut in the back bumper. Got a bit of weight reduction at the point where they've got strength. That's quite bizarre. Obviously to let air through for the brake ducts. Ferrari movie is getting a lot of praise. Which new Ferrari movie is this, Neil? Tell more, tell more. Is this the one supposedly directed by Mr. Hamilton? Or partially directed by Mr. Hamilton? Or am I confusing films? Oh, grass tracking. About the Enzo. Oh, I'm not aware of it, sir. I'll have to do some research. No. Oh dear. Oh, all the real reason to watch, Sir Neil. Good shout, my man. Gonna have to have a drink, I'm gagging. Group B rally movie. Lancia and Audi. I saw a movie about Lancia and Audi about 15 years ago. What was Group B or something it was called. Can't remember which spec of car it was about. There was one particular Lancia that it was all tubular frame chassis. It was the Integrale D or something, and it killed like 6 spectators and both its drivers. This December the 26th official. Gonna have to get into this and investigate. Don't mind a trip to the movies for a decent film. We've got the speed here. Yet again. Here we go, a bit of grass track, nobody minded. They're going to take the tight side. Get the draft off Mr. Frager if we can. That was a bit naughty, a bit quick, but we made it. We've had lots of practice here. 037 or S4. Oh, jeebus! He wasn't too happy about the way through the chicane, was he? Do you think he had good reason? Filthy dirty monkey, wasn't he? I suppose my pass wasn't clean. I deserved that, I guess. Oh look, she's in. Oh. Lopez is in front. Jennifer. Now I've had the pleasure of rally marshalling, as I believe I've told you before. In February every year there's a rally called the Legends Fires Rally at Blackpool. Now, just as you're talking about Audi, one of the iconic drivers of the past is a driver called Michel Mouton. And I had the pleasure, totally by my surprise one night, I was arriving on stage in my car, which was a Ford Sierra ST155. It was only 155 brake horsepower diesel at the time, but it was a decent little car. Big black estate thing, blacked out windows, looked like a hearse. Had my fish and chips on the passenger seat. And as I got to the stage gate for the entry to the track, I had to drive along and park my car up in a secluded spot of the rally track, out the way behind a concrete seawall, because it was on the seafront. And as I pulled up to the stage gate, wound the window down, showed the guy my pass, and he said, "Where are you going?" And I said, "Gate 14, whatever it was, post 14, I can't remember." He said, "That's not a problem. Would you mind running this driver?" He didn't say gentleman. He said driver. And I said, "Yeah, no problem. Just hop in. I'll just do a loop." And he says, "Yeah, he just wants." He didn't say he. Forgive me. I keep making that mistake. He said the driver just wants a run through the stage, but don't do it at stage pace, please. Just do it put your four-way flashers on, just drive through as you would 20 mile an hour. So here I am in my little Ford Sierra, fish and chips on my lap now because they've got this driver sat next to me, and I hadn't looked left. I had no idea who it was, and I looked, and as we're driving along, I'm going down the stage, and then this voice says, "Faster, please." And I thought, no, I've got to do 20 mile an hour. And this voice said, "No, would you please go that little bit faster? I want to feel the pace as we get to this next bit." And I thought, here we go. "Good evening, sir, how are you?" I'll just read that in a moment. I've just dropped back. I'm on the last lap. I've got to catch up. This is not good. I was telling a story. So, anyway, the long story, the short of it, is we get to this set of S-bends, go through it, get to the end, and I hadn't clocked at that point who it was, because I didn't clock the fact of who it was in the passenger seat, because I just thought it was a driver, and I hadn't noticed the voice, because I was just thinking it was just Legends Fires is for local chaps, local guys with, they're mostly farmers that spend 10 grand on a Focus or 150 grand on a X Group 2 rally car, something like that. I'm going to have to do this race again, aren't I? I'm not going to get third. Oh dear. Anyway, we get to the end of the stage and I haven't clocked. And I look as we get to the last gate, and there's lots of lights where they finish the stage. Here we go. And I looked across, it's only bloody Michel Mouton. And I've thought, holy hell. And at that point, turns to me and said, let's go again. And I'm like, okay, let's go again. So I've driven out the stage, back up the seafront, gone back in, and I've said they wanted another go. We drove through the start line, and she said faster this time and used the handbrake at the chicane. And it's like, no, can't do it. You don't understand. There's safety regulations. And she said, I'll do it. So I got out. She drove my car through the stage. Got to the end. Jobs are good. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. He, she, I was so confused by the end of the day, I didn't realise who it was. Got back and sat with the guys after doing it, and it was like, was that your car going through the stage? Yeah, it wasn't me driving it. Where were you? Passenger seat. Why? They wanted to go at stage speed and I didn't. Like, holy crap, what are you doing? Right, let's do this again. I just want to win it. Use my car. Tuned in perfect. Such a fun race and perfect track for a one make. Yeah, just, I got wrecked. Telling stories that I couldn't make any sense of. So I didn't know who Michel Mouton. I did know who Michel Mouton was, but I didn't know that they were there to do a demonstration race in the Audi S4 pre to the rally going through. So they were going to do the entire rally as a demonstration in a series of cars. They had like a dozen of them, a dozen S4s, and Michel Mouton was driving one. It was just, I had no idea who it was because I didn't expect. And when they said, oh, let me do it, and I clocked then and just thought, yeah, okay, sod it. It was just when they said, and use the handbrake at the chicane. Like, oh Christ. No. But you don't half get some right fast female rally drivers. I had the pleasure of going to Chatsworth House, and not as a marshal this time. I was there just doing the show itself. 159.336. Let's see what mine does. I haven't been concentrating. I've been too busy gassing and telling stories from my past about things where I've been totally clueless and had no idea. Yeah, so I was talking about Chatsworth, wasn't I? I've got some photographs and videos of this one. I'm trying to think who the driver was. Female Porsche driver. Can't remember. She. It'll come back to me. Used to drive a Rothmans Porsche back in the 80s. One of only one or two female rally drivers. Can't remember. Brain's dead, as you all know it does. Yeah, back to the Michelle Mouton story. I had no idea at all who was next to me, and for the first couple of hours, the guys that I was marshalling on the post with didn't clock what I was trying to tell them. They understood that a rally driver took my car through, but it was only when the commentator for the rally, when the cars came through, said, "Oh, and here's Michelle Mouton, had the opportunity to take a car through the stage tonight," when everybody said, "That was who was in the car with you." And it was like, well, I didn't know, it was just a driver. I thought it'd be just one of the guys that got their own car. They said, "You didn't tell us it was Michelle." And I said, "No, isn't Michelle just a guy's name, but French?" And they're like, "Come on, Jim, work it out, Google it." And it's like, I didn't even notice the voice because I was too busy thinking about what I was supposed to be doing and thinking I'm going to be late on stage, etc. And they were like, "No, come on, Jim, come on, remember." And I'm like, "I don't know." I'm so confused. 212, you've got a 159? Hang on a second. Let me get my butt in gear. Let's see what we can do. And if you're ever up that part of the country, Blackpool, in February, they actually have all the cars at the Norbreck Castle, which is a massive hotel at the top end of Blackpool. And it's a real spectator fest. You can get up into the service park, you can get around the cars, you can talk to the drivers. It's a really good event. And it's now public road as well, so they do it out in the open roads around Garstang and various places out into almost the Trough of Bowland, so they cover a good 200-250 miles. I've made right hard work of this race. Has anybody also noticed the difference between traction control off when you start a race and when you do traction control 0 when you do it in a race? I'm still 100% sure there is still traction control on now, even though it's on 0. 206 on that last lap to get it down to 159. Everybody's gone quiet. 13 likes. Nobody wants to hit the 15 point, do they? This is going to be a 202. Still need to find 3 seconds if I'm going to get anywhere near your 159. 17. Mine's still only showing. My screen's not updated correctly. Must be my cheap internet. Don't get the full value. So I need to find another second. $17 likes is pretty decent for a 3-hour midnight stream. Up to midnight stream. 20 showing on Wilkies. Holy chipotle, everybody press F5. $22 now. That's almost more than last night. And I managed to eat my chips without anybody else eating them as well that night. We're almost cold, but hey, it's good fun. So 1.9 seconds quicker, this could be a 58. Do like a bit of a challenge. Immense grip through this front end though. Lost 0.2. You've gifted 5 memberships. Neil, that's stunning. Absolutely superb. So thank you, Neil. Massive thank yous. There's a 59.8. I lost a bit of time through there because I kind of lost track. Neil, you are superhuman. Thank you so much. Wowzers. I can't read them enough to see who got them. No way, Jose. Get good, please. It looks like somebody got 2. I will have to check on my phone because they look to be confused, but Neil, thank you. Cheers, amigo. That is really, really stunning. Thank you. And congratulations to those 5 members that get the 5 new members that get the opportunity to review all the content and chip in. Am I far off the hot lap now? I wasn't gonna go for it, but it seems as you threw a time up there, I thought it might be worth a shout. Are we going to be any quicker or are we slower? I haven't seen an update time. Thank you, sir. Oh, Neil, that's superb, my friend. Thank you. I know Big Steve would be well impressed. Somebody else took it off him. I need to try and work out how to say your name. Oh, it's well slow. I would just call you Emas at that point. MSX system. I don't know. Emas. That's what I'd go with. Let me just check my phone. We've got 3 laps of Nürburgring to do now. Oh, try and say that. 3 laps of the Nürburgring to go. I've just finished my whiskey. I shouldn't be drinking, but there we go. Oh, thank you, Neil. You're welcome. I've just read your comment about. Thank you for the entertainment. No, it's appreciated, and you're a massive contributor to the channel and to the racing, mate. Thank you. Where is it there? There we go. No, we can't see it on my phone either. It's not updated. I haven't seen it on my phone either. It's not updated, but not to worry. I can see them there. It's just mad. Right, where are we going? We're going back up here. That's completely thrown me. Imas says, hope your channel goes big. Great content. Well, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we just have to see where it goes. I'm sometimes sat here stunned because it's like, wow, it wasn't that long ago. Well, it was 2 years ago we started, 2.5 years ago we started this, but we're kind of getting there. It's slowly grinding away. It's slowly becoming a thing. What are we changing car to here? Anything. 800 pp vehicle, so 800 pp. So if we go down to what's 800 pp, it's there, isn't it? It's the Audi A5. So they weren't all try not to stop on this. So do a 0 stop. So MS, mine was a tuned Civic. Mine was a one tuned to a certain PP for a certain PP race, but it was tuned. It wasn't standard. It had racing soft tyres on because I had the room in the PP. But don't take it personally. I tried the race 3 times. On with the standard cars, nowhere near. So you went with a Group C Nissan. Group C. No stop. I reckon the RS5 Turbo DTM will do it. CLK might be heavy on juice. The Escudo won't be any fun, will it? Hard and had to pit for fuel. Let's take the RS and let's just see where it goes. It's a first shout, isn't it? 3 laps. GT3 Nissan, I think quite a few people have used from what I've seen on Facebook. Crash control 1, default ABS, everything else off. Let's see what we get. Use the GR2 NSX 1 stop. Oh. Fuel's terrible, isn't it? How much tyre wear does it suffer with? It looks to be good. Maybe I've been a bit overcautious on the fuel. .787B, happy days. We're going to just attempt to take these boys down. Fuel's really chewing up now. Got a little bit of lag coming through that corner then. Hate this corner. Excuse me while I concentrate, folks. Sorry, Ferrari. Who was the Ferrari? Was it Gallo? Shame. Good night, Rusk. Take care, amigo. Have a great Christmas if I don't see you again, buddy. For those who are interested, I'm streaming all day tomorrow, 8 AM till late. I'm having a small gap in the evening for 2 hours to get a meal, but I will stream from possibly 8 AM in the morning through to 5 p.m. at night, and then we'll go from 8 o'clock again and do an evening, and that'll be it for... Is it Christmas Eve tomorrow? It is Christmas Eve, so call in, say hello. If you're having a family day and you can't call in, don't worry about it. It's all well and good. We're just entertaining. My wife is going to be painting the house tomorrow. I'm not getting involved in that. Not that I don't want to. She wants to do it her way. I'm going to let her do it her way. And I will get on with trying to make something of this world. Yeah, I've been using the DRS. I will use it more. It's not limited to fuel, is it? It's just a constant thing. I can use that whenever, yeah. Just have it welded down with sellotape. That's what we need. I don't know what a decent lap time is. What's a decent lap time? What do I need to do to be good? Yeah, agreed. It burns more fuel a little bit though, doesn't it, when you've got it down? Because it allows your engine to rev. Yeah, it's not like nitrous. It's not limited for an amount of time or an amount of usage. We're gaining. Group 3 cars, aren't they? Probably a little bit OP using the Audi, but oh, wrecked me Audi, man. Or favourite part of the circuit coming up. Get out the way. Get round plant pot. Come on, we've done it. There we go. Donkey dip next. Landmark points. Just got to be a bit cleaner with the AI. I'm not anticipating their braking at the minute. A little bit frustrating. I'd be cleaner if they were actually racing correctly. Donkey dip, here we go. Brake at the top. Keep it fourth. Happy days. Oh, where are you going? You're wandering all over the show. I'll use the grass to get around you. Ooh-wee. I think I was faster in the Civic. Civic was a 642 187 or something, wasn't it? Or was it an 842 187? Can't remember. We're up to 5th spot, 2.1 laps of fuel. I think we're going to have to go to fuel map 2 to make it a no stopper. I'm going to go fuel map 3. 7:52. I'd like to think I was faster in the Civic. Civic didn't have all this extra bit of track there, did it? Going to go dark on me? Is the sun going to go down, or is it coming up? "11 seconds down." I'm not going to use DRS quite so much at this point. I'm going to hold back on the DRS. We're just going to try and flow some lines and make this happen. Try and get that gap down to the guy at the front. First gear to try and arrest the car and stop it sliding through the corner. It worked. Nothing. We get rain. I didn't know we get rain. Where's the rain? I don't like... Oh, there's clouds above. Look at them. They're horrible. Oh, I didn't know we were going to get rain. I don't know if I've even got rain tyres. Holy Chipotle. Uh-oh. Didn't know rain was coming. Didn't even think about rain. We've taken 3 seconds out. You didn't get rain. Only very light blue. Oh, we'll have to see. It's not coming in yet. Love the sparks off the back of the Aston. And Mr. Fraga we're chasing down as well, isn't it? DRS just gives us a tiny bit, doesn't it? Not a massive amount. Smoke coming over the track. That's terrible. Shouldn't be having barbecues where smoke pours over the track. That's terrible. Bad. Bad for safety. And I'd smell barbecue and that's not good. I'd have to eat barbecue. Of all those laps I did of the ring, I never noticed that in the past, you know. Never noticed the barbecue smoke, but over the last couple of weeks doing the ring, I've noticed a lot of barbecue smoke. Down to 5 seconds. I think I can go faster, but I don't want to spin it. I'd rather keep the direction of travel going correctly. Oh, there he is. Mr. Fraga, what's he driving? He's in a Supra. I noticed he changed cars the other day. He was in a Lexus. Oh no, I've not braked. I forgot to brake. I missed my braking point, which was the blue paint in the middle of the track. Oh dear. I was just trying to work out what car he was driving. Toyota or Lexus. We had this debate the other day, didn't we? Yeah, it does look like I'm getting away with no rain. You watch though, we're coming really quick. 7 seconds back. Is he going to pit? Maybe shouldn't have braked quite so much. I went down to 120, should have been doing 140 through there. That crashing into the walls unsettled me. I've lost my rhythm. Maybe tyre wear's starting to come into play. I think my brake balance is all the way to the front. We're gonna have to have a fiddle. Brake balance, gonna put it to the front. Just to try and take some heat off the rears. Right, we're 8 seconds back, he's made a gain. Right. This is the place we're going to attack. Barbecue smoke, look at it. Sun shines out. He's just ahead of us. Rears are starting to spin up on the DRS. I can see him now. Looks like a Supra. Front of the car flew then, it picked up. To redo that license test that's on here is in a Supra. Need to check fuel. We've got plenty of fuel up. Gonna go to fuel map 1. I can smell them. It's terrible, isn't it? See the smoke, you can smell the barbecue. To go, doesn't he? He can have the right hand side. I'm not letting him have the left. He's going to try and draft me. He's tapped me. The dirty. And that's part of the conversation we were having earlier. They do tend to tap your bumper quite a lot. That wasn't a bump draft either. That was a tap. He's gone pits, we're good. 1.3 laps of fuel, we're on this. 7:55 fastest lap. That's not brilliant though, is it? We had an incident as well, didn't we? We probably lost 5 seconds because of that. No rain by the looks of it, although the track looks a bit shiny in places. That late entry, late apex is really paying off there. Slid through at that time. Now we know we're not going to get any rain. Let's go to the time sectors. Oh dear. Pushing on. Still went purple. Happy days. Right, we're not going to do the old DRS again through here. We're just going to make sure we're measuring the pace, doing what we need to do. Here's the barbecues, look at them all going. Is it breakfast and sausage breakfast and bacons? Or is it bratwurst potato chips? Oh, a bit lovely. Fancy a bratwurst in a bread roll with Handschenkerwurst and what else? Handschenkerwurst is like the granulated shake-on thing you get when you're cooking meat. Normally used in chicken, but it's great on sausage too. especially like pork sausage, the fricadelle. Oh, fricadelle as well. Oh yes, that'd be great. Oh, more of a Dutch treat than German though, but nice. We're going purple, big time. This is good. I'm thinking about food, and I shouldn't. Too late at night for food. Pommes frites, mayonnaise, a bitter. Oh, yeah, doing some pommes frites. In a potato, in a paper cup with the mayo squirted on the top. Oh. Turned in early then, didn't I? Missed the apex then. Trying to keep these purples going. Throwing it all over the place. No lift, no lift, no lift. We're lifting a smidge. It's super quick, the Saudi. I've not used any DRS this lap, since I said I wouldn't use any. My chat monitor's just gone off. Still purple, 3 seconds up. I have to turn my chat monitor back on in a minute. That means I've been streaming 4 hours. Couldn't see my blue braking marker. That's why I missed my braking point last time. And this time it was covered by shadow. I couldn't see it at all. We're going to be faster than the last lap though. So we've got potential 7:45 going on here, which I know not fast in the grand scheme of things, but it's fast for me. If we can take 10 seconds off this lap, that'd be tremendous. Not bad for an amateur old fat grey guy in a onesie without his lucky red shirt on. Can't remember, you can't take it away from me, folks. No lucky red jumper. We're doing alright to survive this. It'd be worth at least 2 seconds, I reckon, the red jumper. Favourite bit of the track coming up, so let's see if we can really smash the cookies round here. Into plant pot would be tremendous. Fly the corner at plant pot, there it is. Just here, the back tyre's just starting to want to lose grip as we push into the corner and hit the throttle. Oh, we've gone wide. Oh, hold it together, there we go. Still purple. We're gonna be, we've got 10 seconds on this bad boy. But the time sectors are all blue, which says we're going faster than we've gone previously. Oh, don't fly, there we go. Keep it in fourth, tap the throttle, there we go. DRS now. Because we're much lighter on fuel, aren't we? That's why we're gaining so much speed, I guess. Haven't even got a clue where we are on fuel. It hasn't come up saying 0.3 yet. 742,900. We almost effed that big time. Let's change the screen to fuel. 0.3, we're good. We're absolutely rocking. I haven't got a clue what's going on in the chat. I can't see it. Because the monitor's gone off. I need to turn that environmental thing off. You have environmental settings on TV that turn them off while you're watching it. But we can beat people up on telly. That's really mad. Oh, I went for 6th gear. Oh well, okay. Didn't realise I hadn't used 6th gear. Oh, you donkey! Oh, let myself down every time, don't I? 47. Didn't even take 10 seconds. Happy days. Still blasted that ring though, yes. I get my ring blasted quite often. Sorry, I get this ring blasted quite often. That was I didn't suppose to say. 200k. Have we completed tomorrow's marathon already? Is it past midnight? Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? I've gone past midnight. We're into tomorrow. Oh, that's terrible. Well, I suppose. Yeah, that wasn't actually bad. I suppose, if we were trying to do what we did at Watkins Glen and make it closer, I should have used a GR3 car. We used a GR2. But they were good, but we've done those races before. We did that one not so long ago, didn't we? Whilst we were completing the run through. But we're at 99%, we just need that many. Shall we see if the shop's changed? See if there's a mini in the shop. See if the shop's updated. It normally updates at midnight. Roadsters. Look, it's in the house. We've got it. Happy days. We'll have one of them. Right, folks, we're going to go and complete this bad boy. I don't care that it's past midnight. We're on it. We've got a Mr. Bean machine. Yes. Let's go do it. What do we need to do? It needs to be 350 pp, doesn't it? And this is the last race, a night where we have 5 more members. Granted by Mr. NW, which is... Well then, Ribs. Not lucky, mate. Not lucky. We teased that in, didn't we? We teased that in for the mini to come up. Event directory. It was skill. Clubman Cup. Here we go. 4 chilies in the mini. It's 2 laps around Goodwood, one of Neil's favourite tracks. And it needs to be on Sports SH and it's 350 pp. What is my car? It's 257 and I can't use it. I can't select it. So we need to go. Oh, it's because I've already got it. So car settings. It can be on 2 laps. It's going to go softs, isn't it? So sports softs. We put it on sports softs. What does that take it to? Takes it to 358. Is that right? It's now too many. Oh, okay. Happy days. How do we make it go less then? We do. Do we just put it on mediums and run with it? Mediums and... Manifest it. Yeah, it was written in the stars. Let's go sports mediums. Sports mediums. And let's take it on. We're in. Totally standard. Do you think that'll be any good? Let's find out. Cannot be switched. This is a 2-lap race. Who needs a pit stop? Why would we want to switch them out? No, number 44 up there. That's not good. We're starting 5th. Is there going to be weather? Not going to be weather, is there? Goodwood's down there, Southampton. I didn't know that. I thought it was further north. Okay. A long way. 100 times tired egg. Behave. Was that right? Hang on. 100 times tired egg. It's 8 times tired egg. You had me sweating then, son. I had to undo this. Wow. I had to go and check. I've never seen it at 100 before. Let's go on. Let's see where we go. Anybody in the chat ever owned a Mini? You ever owned a classic British Mini? This is not going to do it. We're not going to go anywhere with this. We're going to have to tune this bad boy. We're not going to do it, are we? Got to come first. It's not going to do it. I can't catch him. Right, let's go tune it. Come on. Let's do it properly. 350 pp, and we're going to give it the beans. We're going to do everything we can to it to make it much of a thingness. That's exactly where I was thinking, Mr. Matt. I'm going to drop it down to hards. We'll do that down here. We'll do all the negative stuff. So we want sports hards. So 327. We also want to go and try, and that puts it up. LSD puts it down, that's good. Because we're 555, that bad boy. That puts it up. Gonna have one of them, definitely. Doesn't need a turbotizer, does it? We'll just get wheel spin if we do that. I think increasing body rigidity is now possible. There we go, that drops it down. Just going to come out and we're going to go and do the auto stuff. Do this properly. We've already got type B available. Yeah, that puts it up a little bit, but we'll get some downforce. Type B, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, and then we'll do the wing. Absolutely fine. We're going to do roll cage. That might drop PP 332. It goes up by an absolute fraction. There's no drama required there, is there? Wheels come with... No, we won't bother with wheels. Is it 350 or 380? 350. We'll aim for 350. 380 might be required, but hey ho. Still got 18 points to go, so we'll get as much as we can out of it. I want to put decent suspension on. Height adjustable race suspension. We'll do that because that'll drop it. If that's cool. I want to put the big brake set on. Big brakes, big brakes, big brakes. Well, that went to 351. Cancel that. Cancel that. We'll put the brake pads on. 336, that's fine. Clutch and flywheel. I think we'll just put sport brakes. Can't. We've got the uprated brake pads. Power restrictor, no. Weight reduction. Let's do weight reduction. That might. Weight reduction. That's took a best part of 60 kilo out. That's worth doing. That takes another 8 kilo out for 2 pp. That's worth doing. That adds something else for 6. That's worth doing. There isn't the next one. Okay. So brake balance controller. That doesn't add anything. We'll have some of that. don't want to be spinning the wheels. We just want to add power. I need to find out whether it's 380 or 350. I can't remember. Might be terrible memory. You guys know I have. It's 350 pp. Okay. Good days. We're right on the money then. So we'll go in here now and we'll just tune it for a bit of downforce to try and get the front end to stick into corners. Hey Randy, how's it going, bud? Yeah, downforce is pretty poor, isn't it? See where that takes us. I'll give it all. Too much. That's alright. Give it the lot. Happy days. I think we're going to be alright there. I generally don't think there's much else we need to do as we go the 555 on the front axle, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright there. I think. Try ballast them. I see, I would, but at this point it's 2 laps. All I've got to do is get in front. We're some 80 odd kilos less. By ballast and power restrictor. I will if it turns out to be a bag of spuds. I'm just going to go with it as it is for now. It might be a bag of spuds. Oh, you do. Crypto, yeah. Let's run it. Let's see where it is. Let's see where it stands. Settings, we're on sports ards. 300, it's 69 brake horsepower. Now I used to own one of these, and I can tell you, with 60 brake horsepower, it would go like lightning. Absolutely like lightning. Let's see. Let's see how much different it is. It's not going like lightning. It's not going like lightning. Feels good though. Still getting overrun. We haven't given it much, have we? We're going to have to do more. We're going to have to give it power. Might have to reshell it. We need to give it more. It needs that turbo. Not lifting. Should have lifted. It's not having it, right? You're right, Big Matt. You're right. By ballast. Might have to reshell it. Go for some power. Let's see what we can add to this for now. We're a few pp short, aren't we? 3. So it might just need the exhaust. Oh, PP adds. There's no ad for nitrous, is there? Nitrous doesn't add anything. Absolutely great shout, Wilkie. Too much there. Too much there. So if we go down and add the lower level of these bad boys, that's too much. Holy chipotle. That an exhaust takes us there and we get 71 brake horsepower. It's not going to be enough. It might be the nitrous that does it, you know. Do we need to shed the weight? I'm going to buy the exhaust. Sod it. We could go sport brake pads. No, it only gives us 0.252. What if I was to go... That's way too much. There's only 2 pp there for polishing the ports. What else would you do to a Mini? You could supercharge it. Holy hell. Know that. You see, we went full racing clutch, didn't we? We probably don't need full racing clutch. Did we? No, we didn't. We went full racing suspension where we probably didn't need to. Gearbox, we didn't change anything, did we? We went standard gearbox. We want full race computer. But if we went sport computer, we only lose 0.7. Yeah, I'll set the nitrous. Comfort softs. I don't think I can use comfort softs, can I? I have to use sports. Oh. Could I drop to comforts? You've just made my mind think then. What were the tyre limits? I thought it was sports. Sports only, sports only, sports hard, sports medium, sports. Yep. Had me confused a little bit, but it's fine. Nitrous. What if I was to remove the aero? We're down to 349.56. That takes us back to exactly 350. So the rear added nothing. The rear added nothing. Oh wow. So on the front, if we went Type A, that drops it to 39.56. Because we don't have that dam on it. Oh, hey. The rear wing keeps it at 350, but we don't get the downforce. Ah, look at that. Look at that. That's the difference. And that goes to 351. Holy chipotle. Right, so we've now gained something. There's some. Happy days. Happy day. Now we can put some power. We need to worry about wheel spin at this point. What power shall we get for our 3 pp or 2.53 pp? What? Sports L filter gives us 364. Holy heck-a-bubs. 4 up. 365. Camshaft 369. No. I think we're big enough more than we can chew. Why is that all of a sudden throwing the PP massively? We're at 357. Why are we at 357? Is it because the rear aero's fixed itself? I've got to put the rear aero back on, haven't I? That dropped to 340 something. Then it's updated when we've come out. That's right. That's a glitch, isn't it? That was glitchy. I'm sure I dropped 3 pp then. I'm going to rebody it. To spend the buck. I'm going to take the lightweights off. Let's rebody this bad boy. Stream. There we go, back to 339. We're going to gain 81 kilos, but we're now going to give it the money. 344 takes us back to the 72 horsepower. Thought we were 72 horsepower already. 41. Okay. Okay. We can polish the ports. That takes to 75 brake horsepower. Change the tyres. What, 2 Neil? I didn't think about that, Neil. I just rebodied it. I know. It doesn't matter. It's just cash. It's just credits. What am I changing the tyres to? I'm on the hards. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Didn't matter about... I've spent all the money lightweighting it as well, Neil. It didn't matter. It was only 38k. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I'm already on hards. What have I done? Spending all that money. I didn't look at the price. This is like being really wealthy and just throwing money at things. I'm not really wealthy. If I take that off, that reduces the peak. There we go. All that downforce. I probably need the speed, don't I? Is that going to balance it out? Oh, there we go. We got the power now, surely. Come on. Do you know what I should have done? I need to go and I need to add body rigidity, don't I? Because that'll drop the PP. You put it up, you swanky bunk. Still gonna do it. And I'm gonna... That can normally drop the PP. That puts it up. It's fine. I'm pretty sure we've got this. You didn't have to remind me it was 60k. That's gonna play on my brain all night now. Yeah, we're going this way, aren't we? Here we go. Oh, we've gone way too far. Right. We took all the body lightning off. We've rebodied it for a vast amount of money. Okay. Right. Let's hope we can make some gains. Hope it's not massive dog. We know it's going to be massive dog, though, don't we? Oh, it sounds better. Missed the change. 25 likes? No way. Right, we're in touch with the guys at the front, so... I didn't adjust my nitrous, did I? Who was it that said don't forget to adjust your nitrous? Because I didn't. Good though. Nitrous has worked beautifully. You dirty swines. last. Got a right good blow on here. See how we come down to this corner. Went straight to the gas, back on the nitrous. I meant straight to the grass. You got gold on Laguna Seca. Well done, Mo. I know it's a tricky one, that one. And my video's out of date, so I really need to get back on the horse and get that one done. I've got to come first in this one as well. Come on, nitrous. Let's see if I can get perfect 8 these. Suddenly your nostrils have got rid of the smell of sausage and bacon and fried potato, and you've gone straight to oil and grease. That's what my Mini used to smell of, you know. Not like 2-stroke oil or anything like that. It used to smell of oil and grease. Constantly greasing the axles and kingpins. Nitrous settings are perfect. We could have been expelling a little bit more nitrous. We need to come first though, don't we? Haven't got it. Just second, even with that incident. We get to do that again. That's almost recovered what I overspent. Let's retry. Let's just go into car settings and just do that. Nitrox. Where's the nitrox? There. Are we going to give it 100 shot? 100 shot? Does it say 99.5? I hope so. We've gone the full 100 shot, so let's see what happens. We can't be far off, can it? We know how well it drives now. It's a little minx. We need to get past and away from these guys, don't we? We can't let them. I should have given it a decent paint job. Right, Mr. Bean's machine is on its way. We're only going to use the nitrous when we need to. It just doesn't want to turn. We did exactly the same as last time, didn't we? Did it backfire then? Oh, come on, turn you slug bug. Nitrous backfires big time. I've got to learn to drive this car better. Brake a touch earlier, I think. Going in side by side. dirty. Dirty. It's times like these that you really, really enjoy that. I love that AI backfire. I love the nitrous backfire. No wheel spin at all while we're applying the nitrous. That's epic. I hate that pit sign. It cost us way more than it should have done. We shouldn't have spent that much money. That needs to go on the trophy wall, that little Mini. That is the one that won the day. There was 4 of them, that colour. This should be it, folks. We get to go and see it. Now, all I have to do... buy the cars. Buy the cars. That's going to be a lot harder than we think it is. Can you see it? That took a long time. Massive thank you for all your help, all your support and assistance with all those races. Sometimes I went Kentucky Fried Chicken on you and said, yes, we've listened, we've heard, but we've just ignored you. Sometimes I did that. I apologise. But that's it, complete, folks. That is done. Not fully, is it? We've got a long way to go before this game is complete. Well, no, let's do the other one. Let's do the other one. Let's go dashboard, see what dashboard says. 495 cars in the garage. Car collection is 91%, so I've got 446 out of 488. I'm level 50. Neil's still doing the licenses. Well, you're about 2 weeks behind, fella. You've got a little way to go, but you'll get there. I know you will. I've done 1,078 podium finishes. You remember the day? It wasn't too long ago, only 2 weeks ago, I did 1,000. So we've done a few races since then to get this thing completed. Cafe menu books 100% complete. Circuit experience 100% complete. Super Master license 100% complete. Missions 99%. Thank you, Christian. We've got one mission to do. Everybody knows which one that is. It's a gold we've got to get in Gone with the Wind. Music Rally. You're going to have to sit through the pain, folks. That's coming. Maybe tomorrow. But the only problem with Music Rally is I get demonetized. So I might have to do them offline and give you them as a video for you to watch. And I'll change the music to something acceptable. Something that matches the beat, maybe. But that's what we've got to do, folks. We've got 9% on the car collection to go. I've driven 85,000 miles and I've played 1,429 hours. Thank you, Adrian. My page. I've bought 390 cars. Different cars. Holy hell. The rest have been gifts. I spent 354 million credits on cars. Jesus. It only says 13 likes on my stream. Who said there was 22? Anyway. Clean race is 16 is sport. Fastest laps for pole position 50. We're going to have to do some more. We're going to have to get A, aren't we? On my... Look at my sportsman's rating on S. It is barely S. I've got to get that up. But we're on our way. We're on our way. We're doing it. What was the other thing I have to check on? 27 likes. Jeez. Big Steve would be well upset. Well upset. Look at that. 27 likes on a 4-hour stream. That's ace. Even I've liked it. I did. We might as well chunk these bad boys in. Get these done for the day. And then I'm going to call it a night. I think we're done. 4 viewers on the Twitch. Thank you very much, Twitch. It says I've got 9 people watching on YouTube right now. And we lost that subscriber, which is a shame, but not to worry. Not to worry. We'll gain more next year. We'll do well. Tomorrow, folks, what's on the agenda? Well, tomorrow evening, for those people who are busy, tomorrow evening we're going to go into the sport mode. Can you turn the traction control off? Oh, I see. Oh. Am I doing Nations Cup and Manufacturers Cup? Am I doing them? Am I? What will I gain from doing them? What will I gain? Is it just a one race or is it multiple races? Event schedule, let's have a look. 17th of the 1st, Saturday 20th. Specified car. Mazda 3GR. 2G. Oh, God. Doesn't fill me with any sort of... That's done over 2 weeks, 13th to the 27th. I'll think about that. What was the Infinity thing at the end? Manufacturers Cup. 30th of the 12th through to the 10th of the 1st. GR4, GR3, GR3, GR4. Nürburgring. It's on the 24-hour GR3s. Watkins Glen. So that's racing against people. I never knew you could. I didn't think you... Maybe. Watkins Glen, Long, Mount Panorama, Dragon Trail Gardens. Decent at all of them. Pretty decent at all of them. I've got till... Well, I'm not here. I'm actually not in... I'm not here on the 30th, so I won't be able to do round 1. What's the Infinity mean? Free practice? Okay. We'll think about that. So let's have a quick look at Deep Forest, see where people are. Sam's top of the tree, I'm in 9th. Neil, red. Sir Ollie, Az. Haven't seen Az much recently. Hope he gets back online very soon. What do we need? A 146.978. Oh, everybody down to 34th is in. Scampy's in. I think you're all right, mate. I think you're solid there. Hector, Alan, Lovett's in. Bish is in. Who Flung Poo? Great name. Mr. Russ, he's been on this evening. He's been to bed. BBR Ian, 28 the Ego. He's around. He's Ollie's mate. He's all right. He's in. Batman's well in there. Itchy my balls. That's NW's mate. He's in. Binder Zinus, Big Poppers, Welling, NW second account, Testmark. Yeah, everybody's cool there, I think. I don't think there's much to shake about. I don't think that'll move far to Thursday. I forgot we're at 1.84%. And this is tomorrow. We're going to do this after 8:30 tomorrow night. So if it's all that you want to see, you'll see us do this tomorrow night. What car are we driving? Is it Rent Anything? What's GR2? Oh. Oh. Rentals. Rentals. I think the only one I don't own there is that McLaren F1 GTR. 14 million that I don't have at the minute. Yeah, okay. What's everybody sort of... What I've got in the garage? Yeah, I just don't own that, do I? Okay. Let's have a look at what everybody's done. A 129, 172. Down to 15th. Pound me's in. Iceman. Itchy's just outside. Gampy's just outside. Russ is in. Big Popper's in. Ollie's. Both of Neil's accounts. Look at that. NSX. Yeah, the new NSX as well, by the look of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what everybody's using. Somebody's used the DTM. That's got them in as well. Okay, well that's for tomorrow. And with that, folks, I appreciate it's 1 AM and it's time to make a change. Relax and take it easy. It is. It's time to go to bed for me. But thank you very much. We 100%ed the game today on the races. You want a 27? Okay. Well, that's there to be found then, isn't it? I think you need to attack the apexes more. Maybe there's a couple of shortcuts available that you can try and clip. But yes, as Wilkie's just said, it's time to go to bed. Thank you very much. 25 plus likes is awesome. Massive thanks to Big Neil for gifting. Massive thanks for all of you for joining. And we'll see you tomorrow. Happy Christmas if you don't make it. We'll see you next week for some racing. And I'm having Christmas Day off. But we're on all day tomorrow. We'll see you then. Take care. Good night.